Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? Starting off the day with a reaction to the Yehoda live, or the Yehoda trailer, not the live stream. And then, from there, back to Currency Wars 100% completion. Those are the plans currently as we see fit. Let's go over to the TikTok and make sure we have the pop out. Lovely. Blow this up. Get started here in a second once I post to the Discord. Let's pull up the old TikTok chat, and we'll go ahead and get started with an intro for the YouTube video that this trailer react will likely become. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and unfortunately, as I was asleep, I did not see until I got up for my stream this morning that it is time to react to the Yehoda trailer, No Hunt in Vain. Unlike Durin, I'm actually excited for Yehoda, and if I get Durin, it will likely be when trying to summon for Yehoda. So yeah, let's go ahead and see exactly what is going on with Yehoda. Unfortunately, only a minute and 25-second trailer. I do wish that the 4 stars got more love, but here we are.
At the curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff.
What's Never doing here?
Small stuff, and Ashrew's on door duty. You ever run into anyone?
Okay, to be fair, this is a banger OST.
Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you.
It's raining Mora. Love the goggles.
Right? I can help you with anything.
Adventure. Oh, the faces. Yes.
I can help you with most things.
No, I think you can help with everything. I'm a bit confused on what the purpose of all the flashiness is.
For me,
We already knew she was a bow user, though I do like how she has the you-know kind of thing.
that's my motto these days.
Hello, I know robot.
Smash and grab. Finders keepers.
Yeah.
That late already. Oh, pack it up. Work time's over. It's
Overtime.
Asher time.
I like how the end of her workday is basically just, oh, you know what would be great? Go in to pet the cat. Honestly, mood. But yeah, let me know in the comments of the video that this becomes what you are looking most forward to from the upcoming patch. Is it Yehoda? Is it Durin? And yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. This will be going out the day that this was released, so in a few hours. And if you want to catch me live, I'm live every single day starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going for about 4 hours. But yeah, thanks so much for joining. Absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, thanks for sticking me with that. Gotta get that for the YouTube channel. And now we can go deal with Currency Wars, which will be a lot more painful, don't worry. Swap over to Honkai Star Rail on the categories. And we'll get things going, chat. Update that. Go over to our talking screen as we transfer things over. And we should be good to go. Oyo play! As tomorrow became yesterday. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? We may actually be able to complete the thank you random phone application that was on. we may actually be able to complete today the bond links. I think we're only missing one of the bond links. I do think we still have a few school links we have to get through. But again, thankfully, we don't have to be super difficult with them. Did just do a little bit of a video, a little rant even, about the current state of currency wars. I do hope that it gets fixed in some way or another. But, yeah. Let us go ahead and get started. We're going to go over to live. We don't need window capture, we need game capture, and we need that game to be start round. And we're still perfectly centered, look at that. Alright, well, let's see what we have left on the old board. So yeah, we're 80% through Bond Link. Enzo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're at 980 out of 1200 gems activated. We need 4-piece Stellaron Hunter. Alright. And then school category, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Understandable, but for now, Stellaron Hunter. I believe that is... Ooh. What would that be? That'd be Kafka, Firefly, Blade, and... Who's the fourth one I'm forgetting? Jade? No, Jade's IPC. First Plane Enhancement and Blazing Vengeance. Okay. Rusine Batty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. Well, that is... Oh, yeah. That would be it. Obtain Kafka after Blade, Kafka, and Silver will fight together in a battle to obtain Firefly. That seems optimal for the Stellaron Hunter thing we are trying to do. It's Jixters! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so... None of you are particularly helpful. Besides being currency. Obtain Kafka. Any chance there's a Blade? Yes. Stellaron Hunters. Track. I'm going to give that to you just so you are the Star Hunter, and going to go ahead and get started. After leveling up, of course. Now we need to focus on getting to 4-star, because that is the main problem we're going to have. There you go. Alright. Preparation phase. We'll take another Kafka, thank you. Rowan May is unhelpful. What does this turn into? Blade would want that, so we'll do that. He'll be our Star Hunter for the moment. Next fight. Reward! Bye-bye, Piggy. I don't know if these things actually breathe, Kafka. Good question. Bye. So we need to level up quickly to get to Silverwolf. Sure, I'll take gold futures. Alright, let's focus on leveling up. Is that going anybody? No. Don Hung, you were severely unhelpful. And... yeah, we're going to go into the first combat domain with basically only Blade and Kafka ready to go. But you know what, that's fine. We expect as much, chat. We expect as much. Thank you.
Time to say bye.
We're expecting some early losses, but once again, we just have to get to the end without triggering our safety net. We do not have to win. And honestly, that's a good thing, considering we're going to be spending quite a bit just leveling up to get to Silverwolf. Thankfully, we will get Firefly for free, so that is helpful. At the very least.
Your end approaches.
Your end approaches.
Failed to stand you.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Boom. Sound so contempt. Why do you sound so contempt? Alright. Moving ever onward. Supply phase. Nobody helpful. Not that I'm really expecting anybody helpful at this point. Guess we'll take a Naxa. Only because he's a 3-star and can give us more gold. We'll pick you up. What's our chance at a 4-star currently? 5%. Oh boy. Neither of you are helpful, and neither of you are helpful. Your Dot, your Blood Flame. I think I'm gonna have to pick a lane. Hopefully, I have to pick it soon. If we don't pick a lane fairly soon, we're gonna run into problems. Fail to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt. Alright, take another chunk of damage here, if we're being honest. That's fine. We're not expecting to win in the early game. We're waiting to win in the late game when it actually matters. Gonna bait this for now. Just 2 gold coins. We're already not gonna succeed, so we may as well give ourselves the best opportunity. It's Na! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Got a reward coming up after this, so we'll just do this. Try to level up to get Silver Wolf once we hit the reward domain. For those just joining, I'm Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio, and we are currently trying to complete the Bond Index in Currency Wars. We are currently trying to run Stellaron Hunters, which has no realistic synergy, but here we are. Angelica, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome indeed. Like your PFP, Angelica. Fail to send you. Right. Never forgive, never forget. Ah. He seems quite angry.
Time to say bye.
Who, at? Something like that? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Getting another L, but to be expected if we're being honest. This is what we are expecting today. Grab that. Again, nobody useful. Let's go ahead and head into the reward domain, because at least we guarantee get this. Bang. You know, sometimes that's how easy it is, folks. Once again, we are looking for the Stellaron Hunters to complete the Stellaron Hunter Bond. That's completely unhelpful. However, we will take it for the bond level specifically. Alright, so Ruan Mei, Sela, Seredra, all useless. Let's level up. What is our chance of 4-star? 10%. That is the wrong 4-star. That is still the wrong 4-star. Right, a little bit of a level up there. I don't want to go below 20 unless I see our missing person. Alright, let's start with Kafka, because I think Kafka is probably the one we need the most. Alright, synthesize you. Boots, boots, blade boots. Alright, we can't do anything with that. So star or blade. Of course. They never have what you need. Lunali, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome indeed. Alright, well these two are not going to kill Mikador. Let's just be honest here. Let's be honest with ourselves and everyone around us. We know this to be true. This is going to be nothing but death. But we'll make it work. Oh, Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling, chat. We're gonna lose, but it's fine. Once we get Silverwolf, we get a free Kafka. Yeah, how you doing today, Lunali? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. If you have any questions on what's going on, feel free to ask. I know things look incredibly strange right now, and you're not, wrong for that. Things are incredibly strange right now. Alright, prep phase. No, again, we just need to try to find... You know what, we're gonna put Castris in just so we have another DPS source. Venturine, you're out. One more refresh to try and find anything. Nope. Okay, fine. There you go. We will chill, and we will be chilled, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and continue onward. First round of combat here. We have the sub-DPS pairing of Castris and Hyazine. So that's nice, at least. Not that I particularly think it's going to work, but, you know. We'll make it work as best we can. Get him, Blade. We can make this work, chat. We can make this work. Go ahead and share the live.
Time to say bye.
We can make it work.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
All right. Not going to be alive much longer. 45% chance of refreshing. Okay. Grab Blade. Grab Yanqing just for more DPS in the back line. Lucky Star was something that he needed. There's that for you. Make anything needed for any of you. Probably not, given what I have, but you never know. Alright. Let's save the rest of it. Maybe it looks like we're going to have to be a little more aggressive on leveling up, because we're not getting what we need yet. Unfortunately. Strike apart! Stand still. Oh boy. Dracula, maybe? I can't tell the name. Angel XX, welcome to the stream. You were here yesterday and asking about my strange team. Well, this will be even stranger. We're once again in that same boat. Yeah, again, this is just trying to complete the Stellaron Hunter bond. Trust me, it's as strange as you think it is. Unfortunately. But, here we are. Right now, we're just hoping to get a Silver Wolf. But we'll take Castrus, I guess. Unfortunately. We'll take a Kafka, because why not? Yanqing is honestly just here for the moment because I need a DP, a secondary source of damage, and he's actually doing some light carrying right now. Really? Really, Topaz? Really? You had to show up? We'll grab Hyacinths. We'll get rid of Yanqing, put in Hyacinths. At least that's somewhat relevant with the dot thing going on. Come on. Just show me a Silver Wolf. Okay, fine. We can sell Adventuring to do other thing. I don't know. We're trying our best here, chat. We're trying our best here. Alright, we can synthesize that at least. Space, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And by space, I mean there's just a space in your name, at least that I could see, so I'd call you Space. Okay. Listen, yeah, Angel, I'm trying my best here. I'm working with a bunch of straws. Stellaron Hunters is only a 4-person bond. There's not much I can do here. And I only get... I still have to RNG into Silver Wolf. You know? Oh, Lasai. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Surprise rocks. Yeah, I do have that investment. I have an investment strategy that guarantees Firefly when Silver Wolf fights with the other two. Cross, ZZZZ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're doing our best. You can just reset over and over until you get it. I mean, true. But I feel like getting the one that guarantees Firefly is probably a little better than guaranteeing Silverwolf. Plus, I mean, we're dealing decent enough damage. I can't believe people are now recently only realizing that Elio is the cat. I think they'll figure that out since that one Stellaron Hunter animated short that we had recently. We'll just grab 3 gold coins. I do find it funny that the cat is Elio. But I mean, it makes sense. Cats are mysterious. I could have picked up Kafka there, I did not. I understand. Okay, continuing ever onward. Get him. That whole refresh was an energy team. Yeah, unfortunately not what we need right now, though I think energy is on the list when we get to the school bond list. We're 80% of the way through the bond index. This is the last bond index bond that we have. Oh, what do we have here? Ace Fedorfeller. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm Arbitrator. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok, or on the Twitch, sorry. How you doing today? Currently doing the Stellaron Hunter Bond, Arbitrator. It's kind of working only because of all the random things we've thrown at it. This is quite literally the random nonsense go. Not much. Not much, Arbitrator. How about you? What's up with you? Come on, Cass. Fine. Cool. An enemy trotter has appeared! Is Sam here? Sam will be here, if you're referring to Firefly. We just have to get Silverwolf and have them complete a fight. Which is taking a while, because we haven't found Silverwolf. But we will. Kind of necessary for the team we're running. Won't lie. This is lower level. This is as low as I can go, Angel. This is Amethyst Gold, which you have to be at least Amethyst Gold. Cammy, welcome to the stream. I missed someone else who joined, because Cammy joined right after and I didn't get to see your name in full. Welcome to the stream as well, I apologize. I mean, on the bright side, we're clearing, Angel. I can't go any lower than this, but, you know, we're clearing. Grab that crystal ore. I don't suppose we can get anything nice here. No. Cool. Roller skates, please. Actually, wait. Nobody even wants this. No, Hyacinth wants this. There you go. Alright, into battle. Vivillion! Long time no see. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're continuing down the journey. It's incredible, I know. Apparently I decided I didn't have enough pain with completing this thing to, Wealth Creator. Now we're here doing it again. Oh, look, Silverwolf. See? We're fine. Never didn't have it, chat. Never didn't have it. And now we're going to get Firefly. Regio, you're out. Ratio, you're out. I'm just going to grab some skates. And let's see what we need here. Recommended equipment. Kind of working on both on the side. And nothing yet. Okay. So let's go ahead and head into the next fight, and that'll guarantee us Firefly. How are the CW runs going so far? They're doing okay. I mean, this is our first run, but we did manage to get the Stellaron Hunter Index, so we're going to get Firefly for free after this round. William Chen, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Once we get done with this, we have completed the Bond Index, and we're heading over to the School Index, which is for the bonds that are not don't have big rewards as part of them. Alright. It's basically a Stellaron Hunters team with Hyacinth and Castris here just to be able to deal damage. Because we desperately need that ability. So. That's why. That's the plan. Surprise rocks. Mizuki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm assuming a correlation given the game that I'm playing, or rather the company that makes the game I'm playing, and the name. Yu Mizuki? Perhaps? Mayhaps, even? Come on, team, get through. Punch through. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never give up. Alright. As you wish. Seba, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And we're going to be cutting this a little bit close. Another Casper's ult could probably do it. A Hycilion's ult might do it. Alright, that's 42. Implant weakness. Those two go down. Japanese kanji letters I unfortunately cannot read. Welcome. How are you doing today? That's a loss. It's whatever. We're going to get Firefly now. Give me Firefly. There she is. Who do we backline? This becomes the ultimate problem. You hate currency wars? Yeah, this is in fact currency wars. Shad, who am I supposed to backline here? Guess we're backlining you? Much as I don't like it. We still need the damage at the front. So we got Stellar Hunter Break, Stellar Hunter Quantum Resonance, Stellar Hunter Blood Flame, Stellar Hunter DOT. There's really no synergy here. But we're making it work. Decapitation Operation, there you go. And level up a little bit here. And I guess we'll just head into the next round of combat after, first off, getting rid of this. Can this go on anybody on the front line? No. So you can have that. Okay. I enjoy currency wars, but it's just one of those things where some certain strategies take a little bit. Thankfully, Firefly is Firefly. Stelky Treasure, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Boom. Surprise rocks. Boom. Right. We're working, chat. We're working. Yeah, Arbitrator, Vivalion, how are y'all doing today? Fairly regulars to the channel at this point, I would say. Pretty sure Arbitrator just hit a watch streak yesterday, if I remember correctly. Whack. Right, Casterus, do your thing. But nicely playing Genshin TCG while you watch. Ah, good old. Fun fact, Vivian. Of all the things between Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, the thing I hate most in all of those games, Genshin TCG. I don't think I've ever played it on stream, and I never will. Granted, I don't think that's a necessarily unpopular opinion, given when they did the anniversary, I was in the top 90% of players with like 30 games played or something. Or rather, that I had played more games than 90% of people. If you're curious why, it's simply because they add that as an event to every single update. Even though it's just a recycle of various other ones. Nothing against the game mode. But, yeah, it's hard to do any games because no one plays. Yeah, you're not wrong. Try to see if we can get a unique one. Alright, this is unique enough, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll just go with this, and... Actually, we'll do a little bit of refreshing. Grab Kafka. Grab Hyacine. Grab Firefly. Grab Robin. Sure. Brian Pettis, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, the fact that no one plays is its own problem, I would say, Vivalion. Lovely Shroom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For me, it's just that I wish that if they can, it's like the game set mode is fine to promote, but like they put so much stuff into it where it's just recycling that same event every update when people would rather have a different event. And it fills, and they dedicate an entire section of the live stream just to let us know about 3 new cards that were added. Where even I feel like the announcers are being forced to talk about it. Like, if you stop putting events into it, then maybe people would stop caring, or start caring a little bit more, because you're not forcing it on us. Japanese kanji that I cannot read. I apologize. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think it's more. I think people's biggest complaint is it's kind of force fed to us. It even has like the big out of Genshin event that they do every year is the big TCG tournament, which I think actually, funnily enough, replaced the content creator competition that had people making AMVs and stuff that Star Rail still does. Which is partially another reason why I am not a huge fan of it, is simply because I think the creator competition was more universally accessible. Yes, anybody can play the TCG, but you have to spend a ton of time and effort into that, whereas, you know, and plus, it might not be a lot of people's thing, whereas the content creator competition, you could make videos, photos, artwork, crafts. There's enough, Vivelian. Amazingly. It's a whole IRL thing with millions of dollars, like, pretty sure a couple $1 million worth of support in terms of rewards and everything. I think it's called the King of Invocations or something. Oh boy, there's our safety ladder. Okay, we're gonna have to, realistically, we're gonna have to find some stuff here. You're not helping. Silver Wolf, hi. Alright, so Silver Wolf 2-star. Grab you, grab you. Aventurine, you're out. Blade, hi. Serene, you're unhelpful. Castress at 2-star is helpful. Orbital Railgun on Robin. Isilins. Okay, Black Swan in the back line could be useful. We'll drop Robin for the moment for you. Black Swan's off-field strength. Yes, please. We'll drop the Orbital Railgun, because we can use it on somebody else, aka Black Swan. And let's just keep it going. Blade, increase there. Silver Wolf, you're at 2 stars, right? Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to lucky enough to get you to 3. Isilins to 2 stars is useful. And yeah, that's all we're going to get here. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot, chat. Let's go ahead and just throw damage mitigation on, I don't know, you, because why not? Go! Bodek, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, fun fact, Vivelian, the main Genshin event, the King of Invocations TCG tournament that was in-game, Stephen Fan33, welcome to stream. How you doing today? That event is the only event in Genshin over the course of, since launch to now, I did not finish. Which felt bad, because it was the intro to Fontaine, and we had Charlotte, and honestly, I was literally playing it to completion because I forgot about it because of that. Just because of the TCG, I could not get myself to play it, and then finally I was just like, okay, there's like 30 minutes left, I'll do my best to complete this. Did not finish it. Trash, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Upside down, neutral face, welcome to the stream. Yep. Ironically, I didn't mean to not finish it, but it just kind of ended up that way. Once I looked up afterward, I think I missed like 5 minutes or something. I had to go to one more place before I would have completed the event. So, but yeah. It was also just knowing that every single person you talked to during the dialogue was like, "Hey, do you want to be a TC? Do you want to play TCG? Hey, do you want to play TCG? No. Oh, well, I guess I have to play anyway." I feel like you've had to play TCG more than actually do the actual things in the event, which was annoying. Surprise rocks! 100% completion. We do love that. We do have to win everything from here on out. So that's fun. Encounter node, whatever the easiest thing is, please. Thank you. Silver Wolf. I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to. Ooh, perfect clone? Hello. Here you go. Firefly to 2 stars. On to the next one. We may have to run this back. Much as I hate to say it, we may have to run this one back with a new Stellaron Hunter play. We're kind of all over the place here, I'm not going to lie. We've got Demigod working with Hyacine and Castorus. We've got Dot working with Kafka and Silverwolf and Hycillans, and we've got a semi-break thing going on with Firefly. We're kind of all over the place on this run. That being said, I don't know if I had much of a choice. There's not really an avenue that you can go down to with the Stellaron Hunters. If we're being honest. Also, to those who are here from yesterday's bonus stream, thanks for coming to the Fortnite Live event. I don't typically stream that kind of stuff, but I thought, oh, you know what? I'm going to be on anyway. So, it was entertaining at the very least. If nothing else, K-Pop Demon Hunters was there, so. Daniel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Valiant, what's your favorite, what, is team comp the right word? What's your favorite cast of characters? What's your favorite deck for TCG? I guess that would be the correct word. The correct turn of phrasing. Bah. Desaro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? To those just joining, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently doing Currency Wars and hoping to complete the 100% Bond Index. That is the current plan. The prize rocks. It is involving using Blade, who is probably one of the worst units in Currency Wars, if I had to guess. But, you know, we'll make it work. We've kind of split our strategy across DOT and just Castorus blowing stuff up. And bye. We're about one bad day off of just dying, but thankfully, if we can get past Japard, we'll be fine. Increase Arcana's damage multiplier. Sure. Anything in here I care about? No. Alright, cool. Next one. Oh, no worries, Villain. I was just curious, what's your preferred cast of characters for your TCG team? Shigaru, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think back when I played, it was like Fischl, D-Luke, Amber, I want to say. It was definitely Amber. I definitely remember Amber only because I was like, oh, I want to use Amber because nobody remembers poor Amber anymore. But, yeah. None of you are helpful, unfortunately. Boot Hill, you're not helpful. Silverwolf, at this point, I don't think we're leveling you up, as much as I hate to say it. Who can this go on? Firefly, okay, we're gonna do Starkleaver Blade for Firefly. Robin, can I get you in? No. Not even if I wanted to. So instead, we're gonna sell Robin, sell Silverwolf. Maybe we'll keep Blade. Okay. Maybe we will get to 3-star Blade. Icillans were not at a point where we could do that. That would get us to 2-star. Sell the Aventurine. T12 Haskins, welcome to the stream. Right now, you've been having the most fun with Fremine, Siegeween, Hydro, Abyss Herald. You also like the Chaska plus Xinyan combos. Ah, not bad. Jingliu, funny, but Blade, here you go. There you go, Blade. Take the Hyacine. Silver Wolf, we're not going to be able to get you there. Come on, give me 2 more Hyacine. Just 2 more. Not too much to ask. Well, Chad, it was too much to ask. Alright. Of course. Love that. Love that. Fury Farina, thank you for the like on the live. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Congrats on the #1 gifter badge on TikTok for the time being. Unless somebody tries to take it from you. Alright, final boss battle. Chapard, let's do this. JoJo's references, welcome to the stream. You thought it was Dio, but it was in fact me, Blaze. That's about the only JoJo reference that I know. Now it'll be really embarrassing if that's not even from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because I've never watched it. Kill everything burns to ashes! Oh yeah. We are trying our best here, chat. We are trying our best here. Darkness with me. Death, protect us! Surprise rocks. Oh boy, we're gonna die, aren't we? Come on, team. Pull through. Killjoy, welcome to the stream. Japanese kanji that I unfortunately cannot read. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Apologies for not being able to read your name correctly. Come on, team. Really need this to work out. And then we can finish off this badge and we can go straight into the school bonds and complete those there. That would be the optimal thing. Please don't. I'd prefer the name of my team instead of yours. Bird, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Surprise rocks. Alright. Cool. Okay. That's 2 HP bars down, but we're cutting it a little bit close. Or at least I think this will probably at least get us close enough to getting through the HP bar. 6%. 4. A little bit of an extra one here. Maybe we get an ultimate out of Castris. Alright, 1%. Firefly finishes it out. Now there's a whole lot more of them. Ow. Preservation! Get him. Bang.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Return to dust. Honestly, Cat's just kind of stuttering out here in the late game, but she's still doing a decent amount of damage. I mean, Blade is keeping up with her, which is impressive. Kafka's not doing much of anything in the back line, but, you know, we had to bench her, so... Oh, Pooty, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Surprise rocks. The fact that he has no weakness right now is really mitigating the amount of stuff I can... Oh, never mind. We broke through anyway. Love that. Alright, Castris, you want to finish this out? That would, you know... That would be helpful. Thank you, Castris. With Blade being our biggest damage dealer, which is honestly hilarious. Alright, and that should finish out the Bond Index off of a B. B for Bond, everybody. James Bond. Alright, so 83%. Stellar Hunter activated. So now we're on to school bonds. Energy, skill points, quantum resonance, heal, shield. First off is energy. Okay. So this one we can be a little more liberal on. And just double checking. These all need to be at amethyst gold or above. Amethyst gold or above. Alright. We can work it out. Amethyst gold. Go. Satisfying brawl. Sure. Looking for energy. Obtain a break emblem, Knight Demigod, random emblem. No thank you. Really? Of course we get that. Alright, so energy team. Are any of you energy? No. Sambo and Kafka also not helpful. We'll go ahead and sell everybody and try to find... I think, honestly, are we just going back to... I hate to say this. Energy... Energy... Alright. Track you. What do I need? Tingyun... Okay, so it's basically just the... It's the team I thought it was. Good to know. Alright. Well, Wheelchair Aglaya gets to come in and take a spot. Brina, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thought we escaped you, Wheelchair Aglaya, but here we are. Let's do it. Okay, Wolfo, are you energy? Yes. Alright, so 3-piece energy. We do love to see it. Alright, from here on out, let's start leveling up, because I believe everybody left on the energy bond is... Yeah, 3-star or higher. So we will focus on that. And what are you? Molecular solvent, that's not going to be helpful right now. Zav, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, indeed? Whoa, FF, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We have Whoa here. 4 random 2-cost characters. That's 8 gold. You gain 7 gold coins with an bonus. You cannot purchase refresh for 3 nodes. No. What's 10 experience to us right now? That's decent. Yeah, we'll gain 10 experience. It's effectively the same as leveling up. Kafka, again, you're not helping. Sure. Saber. That's 4-piece energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. Next one. This game mode's super addicting. Ah! Thankfully, I haven't found it addicting, but it's apparently what everybody wants to see on my channel. We did a grind to Mythic that lasted like a month, and everybody really liked it. And then I started doing stuff that wasn't Currency Wars, and everybody stopped showing up, and so we're back. And this time we are completing this 100%. We just got through the Bond Index about 5 minutes before you showed up, and now we're going through the School Index. So that's fun. Currently using the team that I despise the most, the Energy Emblem. AKA, quite honestly, not even have anything to do with energy, but... Caloric Overload, Molecular Solvent. Yeah, we'll do Caloric Overload. Get that on Huohuo for the time being. Yeah, I feel like this team is just notoriously unfun due to the sheer fact that Wheelchair Aglaya is the only strategy that seems to work at later game modes. I do hope they balance this out. In fact, I did an entire video on my opinions of Currency Wars on my main channel on YouTube. But I do hope they balance this game mode out, because it definitely needs it. Other teams need opportunities to be good, and they maybe need to tone down the whole Goliath strat. I'll crush them all! Fly domain. Anybody for the energy team? Not here. You are. Pinging up to 2 stars. Sunday gets to come in. Hi. How you doing? Okay. Nothing helpful there. Keep saving up. Now everybody that's left is 4 and 5 star. Yeah, hopefully they, I mean, we'll know fairly soon. I mean, I hope they don't do it where, and I mentioned this, Zeno, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? I hope they don't update Currency Wars with respect to the characters they release. Like, imagine they only update Break Effect when they add Dahlia for next patch. Meristim, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Zeno! Why are you using only 3 people? Well, I have 5 people. I have 3 people in the front and 2 people in the back. Zeno. This is Currency Wars. We'll grab Huohua. Yeah, it's Currency Wars. We're currently trying to complete the quote-unquote Pokedex of every bond. We are doing every school bond right now, and currently we're doing energy. So we are missing a 4 and a 5 star, and then the energy bond emblem, which we'll have to figure out how we're going to get that. But that's what we're working on for right now. That being said, I have done entire endgame modes with only 3 people on my roster. So it's not uncommon for me. I once did Anomaly Arbitration with only 3 people in one of the teams. Nearly only did it with 2. So, you know. But yeah, for this particular, it's Currency Wars, so most everybody else is in the back. Bye-bye! Guide you on your path. Govakin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Energy regenerated. Boom. Okay. We're working on it, chat. We're working on it. Alright, reward domain coming up. Nobody here that we want, so we'll go straight into the reward domain. Then we'll try to level up and start trying to find actual 4 stars that we need. We're looking for a Trailblazer, Flash Mean, and we are looking for our 5-star equivalent. Hello, hi. Finon and Jade, both of you are completely useless currently. So thanks for that. And then Tribby, unfortunately, you're kind of in the same boat. That being said, you do not actually do anything, so. Lucky Star, I guess. Synthesize that. Can't synthesize anything else right now. Alright, so first off, let's level you up to 10%. We'll do 1 refresh. Actually, we'll do 2 refreshes. Unfortunately, didn't get anything. Whatever. We'll do this to try to get a pair of boots. We did not get there, so we're just going to go straight in. Argenti, I'd like a word. Oh, welcome back. How you doing? Apparently I'm showing up on certain people's feeds more and more today than usual. I've had a couple of people return. Unless you're returning of your own free will, in which, thank you very much, you're more. Alice, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are you in Wonderland, or are you in Hexen Circle member? Or do you not understand either of those references, in which case I sound strange? Thank you for the follow, Zav. Greatly appreciate it. Fight as one. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Crush them all. A flesh wound. Seeing all the armor you have on. What's your favorite character? Yours is Rappa. My favorite character is kind of tied between 2 people, probably. I really like Castris, but if I had to go for my favorite, it's probably... It's probably the Herda. The Herda's just incredibly funny. But I also... My favorite 4-star is Gwenaifen, just because... Listen, I'm a streamer, Gwenaifen's a streamer, we get along great. Death, welcome to the stream. But Rappa is quite fun too, I use her in my Firefly team. It plays a Firefly often, because she's better than Firefly nowadays. But hopefully Firefly gets buffed at some point, since all the other Stellar Hunters did. And then she can take back her throne. You love the Su Shang and Gwenaifen duo? Honestly, good duo. Other characters that I greatly enjoy Fugue. I greatly enjoy Yun Li. Mostly just because I wish Yun Li was more playable than she is. And I greatly enjoy Yanqing, even though he's not nearly as powerful as the lore would suggest. Alright, here you are. Here's your boots, Aglaya. We can start down this road. Think she's getting a rerun in December? Interesting. Couple of refreshes here. Grab the saber and move on. Yunli's playstyle. Yeah, Yunli's playstyle is very funny. Zeno, thank you for the follow. Zap, thank you for the like on the live. Perfect time after apparently 2 people are warring over the #1 gifter badge. To remind everybody, if you're having fun and think anybody else would like this particular stream, feel free to share. I am taking part in the Live Fest, the TikTok Live Fest, whatever it's technically called. So, that's fun. T, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What kind of tea? T sent a sticker. Thank you for the sticker. Greatly appreciate it. Fun fact, I stream on TikTok. I do not understand the particular parts of TikTok. Also, green tea. Very good tea. As a Genshin player, perhaps my favorite tea, even though I do not drink tea, has to be boba tea, because boba tea is with Ayato. Fun fact, I don't really like Ayato either, but, you know, it's the only tea that comes to mind when I think of Genshin. But, Yeah, don't really know how TikTok works. I get sent random things like, hey, set a goal for your live. I'm like, okay, I'll do the thing. I don't know what this means, but hey, here we are. Or I'll get like, oh, I had 50 followers and 6,000 likes. I'm not sure that's how that works. Oh boy. Star Rail? HSR. HSR, do you read me? HSR, do you read me? Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy? Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost the Star Rail. The Star Rail is down. The Star Rail is gone. Alright, chat, hold on. Hi. Hi, everybody. 1 second, everybody. We're just going to fix this real quick. As you can see, HSR has decided that it doesn't want to be have fun today. Not to worry. Not to worry. HSR may crash out, but here we are. Zav, welcome back. It's fine, everybody. Don't worry. It's not your end, it's mine. Up. Alright. We're refreshing the stream. It probably kicked us out of the game, but thankfully it keeps there. Lucky Guy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fun fact for those who watch my YouTube channel: the font that I use on my thumbnails is called Luckiest Guy. Fun fact. Okay, and we're back. And live, and Star Rail, and go! Hey, let's go. Alright, cool. Moving on. See, nothing happened at all. Nothing happened at all, everybody. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything worked out just as intended. Now let's hope it doesn't crash when I try to get back in. Right? Right? Mythical, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see if we can get something we haven't had before. Okay, besides that. Milky Twilight, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's head into the next round of combat. Hopefully things don't crash out again. Yeah, because it was brought up to me from Zeno. I'll ask it to the rest of the TikTok and Twitch chats. What is your favorite, or who is your favorite / who are your favorites Star Rail characters? Zeno's is Rappa. Mine is the Herda. What about the rest of all of you? For those that do play. Which I'm assuming if you're, chilling here, you probably play HSR. Yours Boot Hill? Boot Hill is quite fun. I do know someone who considers Boot Hill the epitome of Honkai Star Rail. In fact, only joined Star Rail because of Boot Hill. Stedo Serafino, welcome to the stream. Afrojebus, sorry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, Boot Hill's quite fun. Cyrene and Castris are your favorites? Honestly, that's respectable. Cyrene is one of my favorites as well. She's up there. I think she's right behind, like, Herda, just because Herda. Look, Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an imitable beauty. I forget the third one. Vivalion over on the Twitch chat says, I've been a Clara main since 1.0, so I'd say her, but I also love March and Evernight. Not bad. Moon Knight, welcome to the stream. Speaking of knights. Hey, Lumine, how you doing? No, I clicked Lumine. Don't you dare do this to me. Alright, so now the only person left is the 5-star, so we're just going to have to work with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get Yunli. Alright, so we need to start leveling up, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Clara is quite fun. I have her E6 on this account, because I keep losing 50-50 to her. Kind of sad she didn't make it in to Currency Wars. But yeah, by the end of this patch, Seto Serafino, I will have, most likely have her, I'll most likely have Cyrene, Eidolon 2. You also have her E6 Pavilion, use all the shop tokens on her. That's dedication. Rather than go for the limiteds that are on there, you went for the, went for Clara. I respect that. Welcome back, Afrojebus. Not used a single one of my shop tokens yet. I am holding on to all 3 until there's someone that I specifically care about. I haven't used any of my light cone currency either. Though I may use that on Seala's Light Cone at some point. Or Topaz's. I don't have Seala or Topaz as Light Cone, but I do have Seala and Topaz. Why so blue? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Why am I so blue? It's because I designed this outfit with a lot of blue in mind. Got him, chat. Got him. For those who are curious, this outfit was actually inspired by Sunday's Astral Express outfit. He was a loose inspiration for this new model. Well, I say new. It's technically been around a while at this point. You're not helping. Cool. Encounter domain. Train! Everybody loves the train. My hopeful next E6 on this account is probably Yanqing. I have him at E5 right now. In addition to just, getting him E6, so then if I ever get him in the future, it turns into that new currency. Honestly, I hope he gets buffed at some point. Steto says, I love using break in this game mode, because Himiko could just keep saying, you won't get away like 6 times. Yeah, I have had that happen. You won't get away, you won't get away, you won't get away. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It is quite funny. And kind of, and more funny than Don Hung just going, rise, 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 with 50, Though I'd also say it's quite funny when Archer gets to do it, because, Archer is funny. Curb, welcome to the stream. What happened to the Y? To those who don't get the joke, Curb plus Y is Kirby. Did Kirby eat the Y? There's Manek Uchiha. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Afro Jebus is back. My personal favorite, that never works, might I add, Seto Serafino, but I do enjoy it, is the Kate Cats, Cosmic Scholar. Never works, but it's very fun. Just because it's funny to have all the Kate Cats stack up, and then you just get like, oh, here's a random herda. I do find it funny that Ruan Mei, despite being the Kate Cat thing, is not a reward you actually get from the Kate Cats. Or that it'd be funny if you had Ruan Mei in your team, then you'd get a buff from them beyond just the basic one, because they always put their best foot forward for specifically Ruan Mei. Hotspot is a bit weak, but it built right, they're funny. Yeah. Agent Monkey, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing? Lexi, welcome over on the Twitch. Agent Monkey, welcome from the Twitch. Lexi, welcome on the TikTok. And Lexi, welcome back. I recognize your name in particular from previous streams. How are you doing today? Bye-bye! Monsora, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Stream's going well, Agent Monkey. Zeno Nuggets says, I feel like Cyrene needs a buff to work with everybody else, other than just Amphoria's characters. To be fair, Zeno Nuggets, I do think there is a relative reason why I think it makes sense that she works particularly well with Amphoria's characters and no one else. It obviously hurts her longevity, but at the same time, I think there's no real reason for her not to work with Amphoria's characters when she's basically given her entire life for that specific purpose. So I'm kind of fine with it. Also, genuine curiosity. Are you the same Zeno that was just in my TikTok chat, or are you a different Zeno and there's two Zenos? Just so I know who to appropriately talk to. Agent Monkey, you're the same. Got it. Gotcha. Just making sure. Because then if I got, the other Zeno's like, wait, what? Blue Swirl, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or welcome back, I should say. I recognize you from previous streams as well. Alright, Himiko, see ya. Evernight, see ya. Luocha, see you. How you doing? Grab roller skates. There you go, Evernight. Or not Evernight, Maglaya. You're new to HSR, but you got spoiled by Cyrene so much. Spoiled by Cyrene. Does that mean that you got really lucky on polls, or that someone spoiled basically the entirety of the Amphorius plot? Because, quite honestly, it could be either. You only pulled her for her animations? I mean, to be fair, that's fair. That's not wrong. Entire thing? Oh. Sorry? Agent Monkey? You're trying to get Cyrene right now, though? Well, good luck. I greatly enjoy my Cyrene. She's E1 right now. I lost my 50-50 to Clara. Something that I think Vivelion would be quite happy with. Though Vivelion's E6, so probably not, but you know. Grab Sun. Wow, that's the first time we've seen Sunday, isn't it? From the actual shop. Honestly, just pull what you like, Agent Monkey. That's the greatest advice that I, as a content creator, can give to anybody. Don't play for meta. The game stops being fun if you only play for meta. Do you need Finon's Light Cone? I'm going to be completely honest, Seto Serafino. I could go out on a tangent and make up some stuff about the importance of Light Cone and stuff. I don't have Finon, and as such, I've never used anybody else's Finon. So I would not be the best person to ask about Finon relevance. I could come up with something, but I would entirely suggest either going to the HSR Discord or looking up a build guide from a content creator who does have Finon, because anything I give you would just be my own personal opinion on something that I have no real knowledge about, and that would be unfair to you as the person asking, and I don't want to do that. Lively, welcome to the stream. You have him, but his light gun's the last thing you need? Gotcha. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in an area where I'd be able to help you with that. Just because I don't want to give you information that ends up being incorrect. Reject meta, embrace Clara. How's that strategy worked out for you in endgame modes, Rebellion? Your current team is RMC, Castris, Hyacine, and Ruan Mage, a monkey? That's not bad. My current main team is Castris, Hyacine, Evernight, and Cyrene. Pedo Serafino, I hate to tell you, but Castris is modernity. I'm pretty sure she's like the most powerful team right now. I've actually been able to complete endgames with Clara since 1.0, except for some apocalyptic shadows because she stinks in break. Yeah. Have you gotten to try any anomaly arbitration? You're convinced Castris is secretly Freerin? Hey, Freerin Beyond Journey's End reference. Love that. I've watched like 2 anime in my time, and that is the most recent one. Great anime. Highly recommend Freerin Beyond Journey's End to anybody who hasn't seen it and likes anime. You wanted Tribby, but couldn't get enough pulls since she had 15 days left and when I started and I wanted Castris. Yeah, that's, you know, I get that, Asian Monkey. I never pulled for Tribby myself. There was always people I'd rather have, and Tribby didn't interest me all that much. Santiago! Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Sorry about the ad, Asian Monkey. Twitch, I have to run ads to make money. TikTok, I have to rely on the mercy of others. So, you know, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Combat. Go. Tribby is an amazing support unit, to be fair. Oh, I 100% agree with you, Seto Serafino. Tribby is an incredible support unit. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where, yes, she's an incredibly good support, but I also have really good supports on my actual teams already that I don't need her. Like my Evernight, or my Casters team already has Evernight and Cyrene, who are, you know, better than her. And what about Tribute? What did you miss? Nothing much, Aegis Monkey. Just was saying that it's fair that you want to Castris and didn't get Tribby. Because, honestly, pull for who you want and all that. I don't know if any of this works for anybody else, and if you use the new Dawn Hung against the boss you're playing, it's easier, because as long as you have a shield, it can't kill you. Well, how do you mean, Zeno? Or more particularly, which boss in particular are you referring to? Lygus? Yeah, you get that. You never got Evernight? Yeah, I got Evernight kind of luckily. I think I got E1 Evernight like really quickly because I think I got like not a double, but like one right after the other on 150/50s. So I kind of just was like, okay, well, that's my most likely chance of getting Yun Li. So, hi. Speaking of, hi, Cyrene. Yun Li? Nope. Another Cyrene. That doesn't do anything for this team, but hey, cool. I guess. Erasure of Darkness, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, this is Honkai Impact, or this is Honkai Star Rail, not Honkai Impact. You reckon Hyacine Cyrene's Casters would work very well? That's like her best in slot team barring Evernight, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. And RMC is not to be disrespected. Flatback Steakhouse, Dakota, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so that's a 10% chance on gold. Let's see if we can get anything we need. Grab the Aglaya. Alright, that upgrades Aglaya to 3. I don't think we need you at this point, so heading into the next one. We'll put Saber in the back line and may as well put Cyrene up here, I guess, because we do have 2 options for her. The thing we're missing now is we still need Yun Li. And I don't even remember. I think it's the dragon that's stuck in that. Oh! I get it. Pollock. Little Miss Crazy, welcome to the stream. Your current team is Castris, Eridra, Cyrene, and Lingsha setup. That's a good team. It just steals your health. If you have shield, how can it do damage? True. I used to use my Castris team against it. Normally Hyacine's able to heal right out of it. Nothing wrong with that. Lucky Duck 403, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How lucky are you? QWER, welcome to the stream. What happened to the TY? Blends hatred with love. You ate the TY? Darn, Erasure of Darkness. Why'd you do that? You're eating people's names now? To be fair, that's something I would expect in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, actually, Honkai Impact 3rd is one of the more serious of the Honkai games, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, just those games in general. Alright, Yun Li in the back line. Do we just get MU for Night Demigod? No. I don't even know what I'm looking for here, honestly. You got hungry? Ah, gotcha. GG's, welcome to the stream. I can't GG, I haven't played you yet. So there's no GG to be had. Okay, so we need a break emblem. We need... The thing is here, can I even get to 10? That would require, what, 3 energy emblems? And I don't even know if that's possible. Okay. Well, we'll try to do what we can do. Also, should I pull for Cyrene's Light Cone? I come from Genshin, so I don't know how different weapon system is in HSR. I heard that her weapon is quite good, Ancient Monkey. That being, I don't think Cyrene's Light Cone would be something to prioritize over Evernight or Hyacine's Light Cone if you're missing it. It's very 50-50. Characters are obviously much stronger with their proficiency Light Cones. I think they care more about it than Genshin. Seto Serafino in the chat, in the TikTok chat, says definitely get the Light Cone. But I think let's take a step back here. Agent Monkey, how far into pity are you on the weapon banner? You are 0 into pity on the weapon banner. Didn't pull at it yet. So you're 0 on a 50-50. Do you have any wishes saved? Fracture of Darkness makes a good point of Ceremy's Lycone is good, but it's something you can do without. Dragon Lancer X11. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Zeno, should I pull for Mighty before he leaves? Well, let me refute with this. Zeno, should you pull for Mighty before he leaves? Do you want Mighty? Agent Monkey, I'm currently trying to get Cyrene, so no. I would go ahead and say pull for Cyrene if you want Cyrene. Don't worry about the light cone until you get Cyrene, though. Zeno, you kinda want Mighty. Well, then to refute, would you care if you didn't get Mighty? Refresh the store immediately with 5 cost characters? Yes, please. And unfortunately, every single one of them is something I don't need. Love that. You would regret it if you didn't get him? Then I think that's your answer, Zena. I believe that's your answer. You should go for Mighty. Is Cypher or the Destruction guy from Banner worth more than the Light Cone? How do they function with other best-in-slot teams? Okay, you don't really have a 5-star healer. Is Cypher or the Destruction guy? Is the Destruction guy Mighty? Is that who that is? I'm not familiar with the banners right now because I'm only pulling on Cyrene. Cypher is quite strong and quite versatile. Yeah. Not Mighty. Who's the other guy? Oh, Finon? I think Destruction guy is Finon. Finon is powerful. Funnily enough, Agent Monkey, that does not... Unfortunately, that doesn't apply to Finon because of his ultimate form. But yeah. Finon is in a weird position because, let me be honest, the Finon gameplay strategy is good. Finon is quite powerful. However, it's not the most fun playstyle. And I say that only because he will kick everyone out of your team and then be the only person you can use for that entire thing until he gets out of his ultimate. And if you have Cyrene, he never gets out of his ultimate, meaning you're basically playing with one character for the entirety of every run, instead of 4 characters that are in your team. That being said, if that's something that you enjoy, by all means go for it. That's why I didn't pull for Finon myself. That would be my thought on that. Also, Zeno saying I don't have a 5-star healer. If you haven't used all your free character currency that we've gotten from like 2 of or 3 of over the past, you could pick up Luocha. He's a 5-star healer. And he's still pretty relevant. He's on Ruin May. I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad idea. Alright, going to the reward domain. And Topaz, that's true. Is there info on when Herta will rerun? I liked her gameplay and visuals from what I tried her in Currency Wars. There's nothing official. And I'll put it out to both chats just so I can remind everybody. If there is any information, please don't share it if it's leaked. Because I'm trying to become a Hoyo creator and they frown upon anybody that discusses leaks in their chats. I do apologize. Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense. Thank you. Agent Monkey. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, heck with it. We got 3 anti-grab boots. Full on, just straight up committing to the Eagle Eye thing. Also, just rerun last patch? True. Gotcha, Monkey. Yeah, apparently, I believe she rerun last patch. Alongside, like, Anaxa, which is why Anaxa wasn't here for this current one. Momentum Edge is whatever. Transform a random 4-cost character in the preparation area into a 5-cost character. Sure. Jingyuan, darn it. Not helpful, man. You're not helping. Um... Guess we're kind of just looking for anybody we can grab here. Grab Saber. Could have grabbed Remembrance MC there. Maybe I'll regret that. I was kind of just hoping to grab another. There we go. Didn't regret it at all. Alright. Unfortunately, I think that this isn't going to actually help us at all, is it? I think the ultimate problem that we're now running into is that... Yeah, we'll grab Robin just to fill out the slot. I don't think we're going to get 8-piece energy because we don't have the energy emblem. And we never got the opportunity to get the energy emblem. 000, welcome to the stream. Finon is the most greedy character gameplay-wise. Yeah, Haresher, I kind of agree with that. What are Herda's best teammates? Honestly, her younger self, aka her robot, is probably one of her best ones. The Herda plus Herda is by far one of the funniest ones you can do. Darcy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope Robin reruns soon. Her music is so nice. Yeah. Zav, welcome back. How you doing? Robin's music is one of my favorite parts of this game. I hope they do more. She has a whole album, like mini album. I hope they do more music with her. We are going back to Penacony for next patch, I believe. So, because I know they've been teasing that for a while, because we had one in the live stream where it's like, once Amphorius is over, we're heading back to Penacony to tie up loose ends. So we could see another Robin track there. I wouldn't mind. Wish Robin's ult cycled with music from her album instead of just one. I feel like some of them wouldn't fit with her vibe more. But I mean, you can put any one of her any of her tracks up in the train. So at least you have that. Ow! Crush them all. Get him, Aglaya. You literally have all the speed. You could not have more speed. Yeah, Aglaya is fun overall. Going back to this team here. When we're not trying to do it for the wheelchair strat, it's quite enjoyable, but the Aglaya strategy in general is just kind of egregious. You love the VAs of this game so much. Yeah, the VAs are great. Plus, they're funny IRL. Like, you could see a lot of them streaming this stuff, and it's just hilarious. I think they're seconded only, like, in games I play to the Genshin VAs, because the Genshin VAs are just hilarious when they get together. You have, like, the guy who plays Ether and Koi, the voice of Albedo. You have them getting together to play Among Us, or not Among Us, to play, goodness, the hide-and-seek game mode. Ashley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's always hilarious. We're probably going to get... every time the VAs get together to play Among Us is hilarious. We love that. Just so much fun every time the Genshin VAs get together. It's also nice that a lot of them are content creators. Well, maybe not a lot, but there's a decent amount. And some have even become content creators on YouTube because of Star Rail and Genshin and stuff, which is always fun. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Finon's VA who's a VTuber, actually. But Finon's VA's VTuber is a clown. It's just a clown. Jeho, welcome. Your first comment I saw was Boot Hill's VA singing Bernice's song. Oh my goodness, the Bernice, like, that took like a month or something, maybe even more, for that kind of Bernice song to kind of die down. Every now and then it still kind of pops up in my feed. Because we had like Shallonen Burning Desires, we had Firefly Burning Desires, we had Hu Tao Burning Desires with the Hu Tao VA. Did that count, or did we need to get the emblem and we didn't get it? Look at that SSS. Love that. Of course, the Goliath did. And, yeah. Cool. Oh, did he? Oh, no, we got there. Okay, activate 7. Cool. Okay, next up is Skill Point Emblem. Love that. And that's only 4-piece, right? Just double checking here. Activate 4 skill point, activates 4 skill point, and amethyst gold rank and above. Is there only 4 people in the skill thing? Qingqiu, Dan Heng, Admirable Lune, Archer. Who's the 4th? Sparkle? Is she skill point? I'm Jihad. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing? I feel like I'm missing somebody, but I'm not sure who. Bellabog, character index. All investment strategies in this round are prismatic quality. Sure. Sparkle is skill point. Thank you, Haresher of Darkness. Greatly appreciate it. I figured I was right on that regard, but I wasn't sure. Oh boy, none of you are skill point. Okay, so skill point, Sparkle, Dan Heng. So we need to get 2 stars. You can't even get past the red area right before wealth. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna level up. We're going to sell everybody but Jingliu for the moment. We're going to need Jingliu to just do something here. And then we're going to start looking at getting skill point emblem. Jingliu is kind of just going to be here to just be able to keep us alive. You can't get past the red area right before wealth. The red area right before wealth. Tips. I'm slightly confused what you mean, Jihad. The red area right before wealth. Apologies, I can't be more helpful. I'm not sure what you mean. The encounter domain? Are we talking currency wars? Mia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hi, Boodhill. And we are not seeing skill points, are we? Okay. Wrong. There we go. Skill points. You two can chill in the back. I don't know. We'll keep you here for now. Thanks for the like on the live, Mia. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, obviously we've got the back end shut down, but that's fine. Currency Wars runs always go like that. I said it to myself multiple times, I'll build Cypher as a DPS this time, only to get no Cypher. Yep, that's how that works, Asian Monkey. That is how that works. Blue Swirl, thank you for the like on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Is there any way you'd prefer me to, call you out as, beside Blue Swirl? You want me to call you Blue or Swirl or anything like that? Flute, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, can I get Sparkle? Cheeky little Sparkle. Actually, let me go ahead and just track this, because why not? Oh no, there's 5. Syringe's skill points. Right. Keep it going, I guess. Zeno, welcome back from the Twitch side. How's it going? Bang. Mia, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Zeno, thank you for the follow on the Twitch. I see you're hopping between the two. in lunar flame. Rise! Let's be honest, the only reason we're still in... Oh, no, you just have a laptop? Ah, gotcha. Anybody skill points? Yes. Cool. There we go. What? Guys? Guys, what happened to Chingcho? Genuine curiosity, what just happened to Chingcho? What? Does anybody know what just happened to Chingcho? I clearly selected Chingcho from this slot. I put her down right here. And she's gone. What in the world? What? Okay, I'm gonna buy it once. So that worked. I didn't get a reward. I didn't get anything. What? What was that? Somebody clip that. Clearly that's a bug I'm gonna have to send at some point. What the heck? My word. Okay. Well, I guess the game just decided I didn't get to have that today. What? Oh. What are you doing down here? Hold on, everybody. Look where Chingcho showed up. Just now, after I refreshed. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it. Hold on, chat. There's Chingcho. What are you doing down there, Chingcho? Huh? You just showed up. My goodness gracious. Was not there earlier. Obviously, y'all couldn't see it because my model is in the way of that. Please know, Chingcho was not there until I went to go close out of the game. Or close out of Currency Wars. No clue what happened there. Does not make sense. But hey, Chingcho's here now, so whatever. We'll take what we can get. Synthesize that. Can't synthesize any of this. Can I synthesize anything for you? No? Okay. Chingcho, why do you do this to me? And in the process of all that, I missed Ayushi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Total drama going on over here, chat. Total drama. Technically, we now have all the components. So. The ritual would just be icing on the cake. Rise! Give him a good whack. It's pronounced as Xing Shui, I think. That could very well be true. I just go Ching Cho because I feel like I heard that setting game once. Probably gonna need a. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have to get Jing Liu out of the party because that blood flame is actually killing me. Like so. Okay, so Jing Liu, it is finally your time to leave. Because you are actually getting me killed. Just 2 gold coins, please. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, grab you, grab you. Sure, we'll grab you. So I can have Planet of Festivities going. That seems decent for what I'm trying to do. And this seems decent for, I don't know, just getting stuff on you for the moment. Okay. Marie, welcome to the stream! Or should I say welcome back? Long time no see. And by long time, you were here yesterday, so not quite that long at all. How you doing today? Alpha Light over on the Twitch. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Glad to see you're doing well, Marie. Glad to see you're doing well. We are continuing the Currency Wars grind. We are currently trying to do the skill point emblem. As you can see, it's doing pretty much what it's advertised to do. Don't know what that noise was that just occurred behind this curtain, but there you go. Also doing Currency Wars and Hating Life. Oh, trust me. Many people that are in this chat have been here for a while, Alpha Light. I did a grind to Mythic that took like a month. So trust me. I know all about the pain of Currency Wars. Trust me. You're not alone. Also, we've gotten to go back 2 levels, and honestly, it feels like the greatest thing on planet Earth. I'll never understood how 4-star March made it instead of Clara. 4-star March. Evernight? You can't be referring to Evernight, right? Oh no, you're just referring to General March 7th. I think it's because every one of them did. What do you got? 20 gold coins. Oh, a special privilege card. Lovely. We do love that. What do you actually need? Knife gun. Oh, I have a knife. Let's take this off of you. And this makes... What do you need? This. Cool. And then whatever dice I'll put on Sparkle. Boots can do whatever. We'll go ahead and unequip this. And this on you. Does anybody want this? No. Actually, Archer wants it at some point, so we'll get it ready for him. Mighty and Kafka, you're out. Do a couple of refreshes. Just trying to find somebody we're looking for. Special privilege card, we'll get that going on you. Momentum Edge privilege. Sure. Darcy, thank you for the like on the live. Yeah. It just takes so long. Yeah, Alpha. I mean, if you tried the other game mode, maybe that would be more your speed. I see Marie and Darcy are now competing for the number 3 gifter badge. Thank you for the like on the live, Darcy. Yeah, the other Currency Wars game mode. The one that takes like 3/5 of the time per round. I forget what it's called. I know there's the one that you rank up in, and then there's the different one that you don't rank up, but it's quicker gameplay. If anybody happens to remember what that's called. Also, I've been seeing a lot of Argenti there. I feel like wealth is a requirement on later ranks of the game because his ability to increase the timer is so good. I want the Jade so I can get Finance Light Cone. Ah, gotcha. We've had a few people in here looking for Finance Light Cone Alpha Light. I honestly have yet to see wealth be good in the later ranks of the game. Funnily enough, Agent Monkey, it's all a Glia wheelchair. That's all it is. That is all I have seen. There we go, Saridra. Well, there's the full skill point emblem besides Archer. So now I guess we're just going to focus on leveling up. And we'll figure it out from there. We'll put that on you for now. What are you up to today, Marie? More HSRing? I like to go for different builds, so maybe just you. No worries, Agent Monkey. Once you get to Mythic tier or Wealth Creator, it's just everybody uses a Glaya to get to the top. It's just kind of repetitive. Bada bing, bang, 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 boom.
Can you find the answer?
Pure fiction? No, I don't need pure fiction. In...
Search.
My goodness, that animation. In Currency Wars, there's two different parts. There's the rank up one, and then there's the one that takes less time that you don't rank up in. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, I get through it mainly through this game mode for fun since I get the majority awards. Nice. Is there anything here that we... Okay, in 3s and 5s, cool. Loadout A. Okay, well, guess what, everybody? We're gonna try for Archer. We're gonna level up so we have a chance at him and just go, 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 go. Firefly. Everything for Archer. Everything for Archer. That's Irene. Archer. 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 I'm tapping as fast as I can, everybody. I'm tapping as fast as I can. Archer. 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 No. No. Grab you. Grab you. Archer. No. 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 Archer. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, Archer. No Archer. Well, Creator 20 Alpha Lights. I am the highest tier you can get in this game. It took forever. Unfortunately, no Archer.
Step onto the board. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
It took a very, 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 very long time. Here comes round 2. You're A5 Amethyst Gold. You keep dying. Have you tried a Glaya wheelchair?
Press the attack.
That seems to be what everybody keeps doing to rank up. Mia, welcome back. How you doing? Get the last one. Bye. Hot plug and egg. Effectively, it is 2 of the light speed. It's a light speed propeller with 2 anti-grav boots. If you go to the, if you go to this, hold on, let me refresh and hopefully get an Archer. We're never that lucky. We'll get Saridra though. If you go here, and you go to the most viewed strategy, 5 energy, 4-day demigod. This is the strategy that everyone's been using. Obviously, headset has 256,000 views. But effectively, it's you have the lightspeed propeller, the wheels of the wheelchair, and then you have 2 pairs of boots. And that is that's the current strategy that everybody uses. Clearly, you're not chronically online, because that is what everyone has been calling that. Alright, from here we're just going to work on leveling up, I think. Nothing can be helpful there, so moving. How do you get the V Lightspeed Propeller? It works with the regular Lightspeed Propeller. If you get a special privilege card, you can put it on it to make it a preferred one. That would be how you'd get that.
Heaven search. Heaven search.
That animation is so goofy. Oh yeah, basically get a special privilege card, put that on your... Put that on that equipment and it'll make it a V-star. Rise.
Can you find the answer?
I don't know, can. Watch over you. Put you on your path. Rise.
Fight for me. My turn.
Heaven search.
3 gold coins, I guess. None of you were helpful. Moving on. Well, Chad, it looks like we might be able to get through. As long as we can, I don't know, get Archer. Or upgrade our Donhung, I guess. Or, you know, get Xingqiu to 3 stars. There's plenty of options that can get us where we need to go. Unfortunately, it's just getting there that's the problem. Heaven surge, heaven surge, heaven surge, rise! Break! Get him! Guide you on your path! Floating beast! Rise! Come on, team, get through. Get him. Victory! Well, there goes everybody. And that's an L for me. That's a very big L. That's not good. I'm gonna go straight in and grab this. And we just need to get Archer. I love how the entire enemy wave will be cleared, but she still gets to have the last word with that animation. Alright, let's see what we get here. A blue gem. Can that be made into a skill point emblem? Yes, it can. With a blade, of which I do not have. Can you be a blade? No. Not helpful at all? I see. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, can we get a blade? We can. Alright, cool. So that's a skill point emblem. So we can get that. Now we just need to find a character to give it to. And I think Robin is going to be that character. That will get Planet of Festivities going. Skill point emblem on Robin. So once again, we have everything except Archer. Okay. Let us think, chat. Let us think. We need to think. We're going to level up to 8. Again, Black Swan, you're not helping. I'm not going to go below 20 here, chat. Alright, Saritra up to 2 stars seems relevant enough. Get the electromagnetic catapult for you down here. And then do we go chainsaw or blood third? We go chainsaw on Donhung. Go like that. And yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Ah! Cool. Step onto the board. Press the attack. Yanjing, hi. Prepare to get absolutely, jeez Louise, decimated. So this is why everybody finds this strategy hilarious. Completely unusable in the later game modes, but it's funny here. Hit him again! Good job, Xingqiu. Give him a whack. Sunday! Guide you on your path! Rise! Well, that was quick. At the very least, Yanqing, you died quickly. Died a good death. Oh, it's Firefly! Sam to finish it out. Probably not going to be useful if I had to guess. Alright, 3-star Donhung. Anaglesia chip, as I expected, not particularly helpful. Into the next combat domain we go! At the very least, that's working as intended. You got this.
It's of no consequence.
Stars echo. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Heaven surge.
Rise!
Rise.
25. 37. Hit him again. Boom. Alright. Hello, Bob Boys! Good morning to you as well over on the Twitch. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. With your... Is that Duolingo? I believe that's the Duolingo owl. Are you here to threaten me or otherwise come for my life because I haven't completed a streak of some kind? Get a duplicate of an emblem you already own to receive 24 EXP. Yeah, sure. You're all good? Cool. Hey, you never know. You never know, Bob Boys. The Duolingos are out in full force with the upcoming collaboration. I don't do enough with Aglaya, like my damage output isn't quick or high enough to clear it. I'm doing well. I finally got E2S1 Siren. Nice! Congrats. I will be getting E2S1 Siren fairly soon, actually. Increase max skill points by 4 with a chance to win 1 special prize when drawing. And better rewards will be likely to appear in the rewards pool. Interesting. Okay. What is the special prize, you ask? No clue. Alright. Let's see what the special prize is, if we can draw it. Genuinely curious, because I've never gotten to 6-point. Navi! Long time lurker in the TikTok chat. How you doing today? To those who are new, and various others who have joined, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio.
Heaven surge. Heaven surge.
What is the... Okay, I got something there. I didn't know what. We are currently doing the skill point emblem for the bond thing. I don't really know what the better way of saying that is than what I just said. But we're trying to complete the bond index for Currency Wars, and this is the next one on that list. I'm doing well, Navi. I'm doing well. We've had a fairly active community today. It's quite fun. Don Hung is having... I don't know. Some sort of... He's had too much coffee, I think is the best way to put it. I think that's the best way of putting it. Supply phase... I don't suppose you want to give me an archer? No? Okay, well we'll take Bloodthirsty then. What are you gonna do? I don't need a break emblem. Definitely don't need that, but sure. Galactic Voyager, 1 piece now, I guess. Cool. Lucky Strike damage increased by 12. Sure, why not? We'll make it work. What are you up to today, Navi? Star railing? Genshinin? Otherwise enjoying? Yeah, let's head to the next combat domain and see if we can get anything else out of Don Hung. Some of the trial character builds in this hurt your soul. Who in particular, Bob Boys? I haven't really looked at the builds in particular. Thankfully, for most of the ones that I use, besides, like, Aglaya. Fei Xiao has 33% crit rate. Is her artifact set giving her crit rate of some kind? Trying to get Currency Wars done, you're at the final rank, I just have to get to the highest level. So you're doing what I did. Well, good luck with that, Navi. It took me like a month. Hope it goes a lot quicker for you. And you actually get to still enjoy the game by the time you're done.
Heaven's Surge.
Not to say I'm not enjoying this, but it certainly was less enjoyable when I was constantly losing.
Can you find the answer?
So, yeah. Hopefully Wealth Creator is nicer to you. Yeah. You don't think so? But it feels like Trial Face Shell hits like a wet noodle when you try her. That could just be that Wolf Hunt's not super powerful at the later game modes, or at the later levels, Boboys. That's entirely possible. What teams have you been trying, Navi? Ooh, 30 experience? Look, as much as I want 30 experience, I don't trust myself. I'm just going to go for the 2-star. Do not... DOT is best in later stages. I think it's still a Glaya, but... much say to say it, because of how much we had to use it. Hi, Genuine. Hi, Black Swan. We're not going any lower than that right now. You've been doing mainly Express Cohort, Blood Flame, and Finon? I mean, to be fair, I did a fun fact to everybody. I recorded a video where I was going to try the Finon strat. Just as a, like, oh, let's see if this actually works, because I had a weird Finon start on an off-stream Currency Wars run. And ended up just not even bothering to upload it. The video that recently came out on my channel of my rant about Currency Wars and the unbalancing thing came from that recording. So, my word, 36 stacks on him. Not gonna lie, you never tried Finon, not even once. There's some meme strats going around with Finon. Did a run with DPS Hyacine. Caveat is that Hyacine is E2S1, but it cleared. Nice, Boboys. I have an E1S1 Hyacine, I want to say. The main constellations that I have is E1S1 Castoris, or sorry, E2S1 Castoris, E1S1 Evernight, E1S1 Hyacine, and E1S1 Cyrene. Can you tell I prefer one team? Also, we just got obliterated. Ow. DPS Hyacine is your fave, Vivelian? Nice. Alright, well, we're level 9 now, so hopefully we can see, I don't know, a certain someone. Come on, man. Archer, where the heck are you, man? Why are you making this so difficult? There you go, bud. Jeez Louise, took forever. What, did you get lost on the way here? Where? Okay, heading into the reward domain. We finally got Archer. You have way too many to count. F. Newman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's have some fun, Archer. None of this matters. Hey, look, it's Finon. Chaparg, you're out. Finon, you're out. Himiko, you're out. Who wants what? Does Archer want any of this? No. Chingcho, you can have Bloodthirsty then. First, let's get rid of that emblem on you. Chingcho's got 2 pairs of scissors and a chainsaw. It's fine, everybody. Don't worry about it. Literally cannot use this annihilation chip. Alright, well, for the remainder of it, I guess we'll see if we can level up anybody. I guess specifically Archer is the only one we can realistically probably level up, besides Robin. Robin, level up. Save the rest for Archer. Well, if we never see another Archer, it doesn't really matter, does it? There you go. Alright. I guess in theory, if we get rid of you, you, and you, we might be able to find Sun... like, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, that just doesn't quite cut it. And we wouldn't have gotten there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. In we go. All 3-star, I tried to run with 3-star Cyrene. Wow, at 3 stars she gives you 3-star versions of all the Chrysosairs and a bunch of buffs. Nice. don't think I've ever gotten anybody to 3 stars. Oh, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Chat Facial said victory is inevitable and crashed your game. Nice. I'd have more sympathy for you, but I also just had my game crash, so trust me, I get it. What in the world is this? 65 stacks! 65 stacks on Don Hung. What the heck? 65 stacks! What in the world? Okay, well, next phase. Let's see how long you last. Yes. 15 stacks. Who needs Archer, I guess? Archer's just sitting here on the side like, oh, whatever. Get him. Chincho coming in with a little bit of assistance. Ow. Don Hung! That's fine, you'll get revived by casters. Chincho will... Victory! Ow. Oh? Could you stop? Why are you picking specific people to bully? Man. I mean, it doesn't realistically matter because we have the safety mechanism. Just want to point out that that wasn't enough. Love that. We take the B, though, because that is a clear. Alright, 90% of the bond link. We also got activate skill point bonds when winning a stage. You don't even get Primo Gem or Stellar Jades from any of this, do you? Oh no, you get win a team with size reaching 12. You need double Wealth Gem for that, so... Alright, there's that. Next up is one that I'm really looking forward to, though it's going to take probably a while to get there. Quantum Resonance. So it is time... Overclock Gambit, by the way, was the name of the other game mode that I couldn't remember the name of. It's Overclock Gambit. That's the easier, though, like, quicker version of this. Alright, Sela. We're gonna have to get you working. Let's see if we can do it. Sela is by far one of my favorites to try to use in this. Nope. Third investment strategy is a prismatic quality, sure. So we're going to immediately need to level up to get to 3 as quickly as possible. Get Quantum Resonance even starting. Because Quantum Resonance cares about very specific things. You two are going to start us out. We're going to sell Blade and Herta. Go into the next round. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Obviously, this is not a team that... Honestly, also, I'm keeping Himiko, or I'm keeping Herta here as a healer. Because I did notice that we had heal as one of our things we need to do as well. So we might be able to get both of them accomplished. Fei Xiao's kind of just here, so I have some way of dealing damage. Alright, heal, heal. Alright, level up. So what's my current chance at a... Alright, 20% chance at blue. And right now we have 3-piece heal going on, funnily enough, so... Fushquan is a healer, so she does account for that. Jiaoqiu also, but we didn't see a Jiaoqiu here, so... Alright, Bastion Protector for Hyacine, and continue ever onward. We can work with it, chat, we can work with it. Burn the skies! Right. Gold. Blue gem could be useful. Blue gem. I don't know if you can make quantum resonance out of the blue gem, but maybe. None of you are particularly helpful. Blue gem, quantum resonance emblem? No. And you can't do it for this one either. Okay. Whatevs. Adventuring, you're not helping. Don't really want to use you. Let's just go ahead with this for now and move on. Yuki! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Behold, chat! Healer Tribal! It started out as a quantum one, and I'm still hoping to get there, but now we're currently healing our way to victory. Welcome back, Yuki. Welcome back, Navi, I believe. If you're wondering what this team is, so am I. Come on, team, do damage. Not exactly what you're known for, but, you know, I don't know. Try something new and exciting. The fact that we... Is it Honkai Auto Chess? Kind of. How can you win if most of what our characters do is heal? Good question, Xeno. Very good question. I'm not sure I have the answer to it. Alright, there's Quantum Resonance. There's Quantum Resonance. Alright, so 2-piece Quantum Resonance going. 2-piece Healer, 2-piece Quantum. Alright, Seela. Kind of Honkai Auto Chess, Yuki. 6 heal is viable, trust. Yeah, Velian, maybe. Maybe. This is Currency Wars. It's similar to Teamfight Tactics, if you know what that is, Yuki. Which that might just be Auto Chess, I honestly don't know. I've played Teamfight Tactics like once and lost interest. Well, I have to manually trigger Gallagher's ultimate just because he won't do it if I don't manually trigger. Alright, Seal, I'm gonna need you to do some stuff here. We're lucky we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Illusions of the past! Ah. Thankfully, Ciela doing decent damage at the start here. Okay. How long am I going to stream for? Typically I stream for 4 hours. We're currently at the 2 hour and 19 minute mark, so we've got about an hour and 40 minutes left in the stream. Give or take. Literally none of you are helpful, but we're going to take a blue gem, actually, because blue gem plus red gem equals wealth gem. Team size upgraded. Tribby, you're out. Alright. And we'll not get anything right now. Go into the next one. But yeah, that's my usual stream times, you know. I try to stream for about 4 hours every day. I don't think I've actually missed a stream day in several months. And I stream daily, so. Stanchez44, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If you want to catch me live and you're enjoying the content thus far, feel free to hit the follow button on TikTok or the subscribe button on Twitch. If you have a Twitch Prime, feel free to use it. Don't have to, though. Just you being here is more than enough for me. Greatly appreciate all of you. This has been one of my more active chats on both ends, so nice to be able to interact with the community as much as possible. I can also say that I am going to be taking part in the Noel Mains, Noel Mains Discord's Community Festival. For those who are curious exactly what that is, Noel Mains started a Discord and then partnered with a bunch of other insert Genshin or Star Rail named Discord channels. I am the main streamer for that. And I often do community games during those festivals, including Genshin GeoGuessr, HSR, Character Guesser, OST Guesser, basically any kind of fan game you can think of with community. We've done it. Scribble.io or Pictionary is probably the one everybody enjoyed the most, if I had to be honest. But we are planning on doing that again as well. So yeah, a whole lot of fun stuff coming up. So, if you want to be part of that, there is a link to my Discord in the description of my TikTok. For Twitch viewers, I believe it's in the description of my, the main part of my Twitch. I believe is where the link currently is. So I believe that might take you to my old Discord, but there is a link to the new one in the announcements page of that. And you can interact with me there. We've been slowly getting more and more active there. Only a couple people in there right now, but we're getting more and more as time goes on.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So,
Will you find the answer?
be your devil, I'll crush them all. Funnily enough, this isn't going as badly as I thought it would. I mean, Seal is obviously carrying horrifically. But, you know, illusions of the past. And, I mean, we're still going to lose, but, you know. We get the encounter rewards, we go into the reward domain unless we see a random healer here. We do see a random healer, but that's about it. Head into battle. Get the reward from this. Da 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 da. Most damage out of that one was Hyacine, funnily enough. Okay. Why are you not counted as a healer? You're literally a healer. Anybody here? Okay. Moza and Sampo are quite literally unhelpful. I'm going to outline the two of you, so you two are the only two up front. Can't synthesize any of your equipment. Can't synthesize that. Let's track Heal and Planet of Festivity, or Heal and Quantum Resonance. So we're missing 2 purples, and we're missing Jiao Cho, and we're missing Natasha. Okay. Well, for the moment, we're going to get Lightning Boots on Seela just to have some more damage going through. And we're going to go that into that, and that didn't really do anything. Alright. Here we go! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We just need to start picking up the 4 stars that we need. We're mainly Quantum Resonance. If we get the heal off, that's great as well. We're mainly relying on Seela to do the damage, but she's not going to be able to do much when she doesn't have any stars. As is clearly seeable here. Illusions of the past. Gotta stop them here. Right?
Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Get 'em.
Illusions of the past.
Fortunately, not nearly enough. But we're making it work. Take the opportunity to thank everybody who's still here on the TikTok. I would thank everybody who's still here on the Twitch, but unfortunately they don't give you the names of everybody watching. Thanks for still being here, live viewers, Harsher of Darkness, Navi, Darcy, Selkie Treasure, and Botic. We're apparently all still here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 208 likes, the 86 viewers, and the gift, and the diamond. Whatever diamonds do. I don't even know what diamonds do, funnily enough. I know. Quite impressive. Can you find the answer? No. It ain't over. I think it is. Bang. Oh, there's 1 HP bar. We got through 1 HP bar before everything went badly. And we got through 1 HP bar and 14% of your second HP. Okay. What are you gonna give me? Well, Seala is nice. Unfortunately, not particularly what we're looking for, but we'll take it. We'll upgrade to the next level while we're here. Go ahead and grab some gold. Grab this. That's not helpful. Let's do a little bit of refreshing. Okay, Quantum Resonance. So there's 4-piece heal, 3-piece Quantum Resonance just off of that. We will not do any more refreshing right now. We will, however, do this. We'll give you this for the moment. And yeah, go into the next round of combat with a little bit of improvement, not a ton. Xeno, so I'm doing Currency Wars, and I don't have enough space for 2 healers. Should I put Hyacine or Huoha? I prefer Hyacine, personally. Me, personally, I prefer Hyacine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hyacine is just honestly better in my opinion, because she can deal damage and heal, and plus I feel like she's slightly better at it. Plus she's a frontline character, so she can actually... She and Ika... What a lot of people don't realize is Hyacine having little Ika who can in turn take damage, it's just very good, because Ika can be a damage sponge. Ooh. Takes 1 AoE emblem, 1 Jade, and 1 Starfall Sniper. No thank you. Wind Arrows, Shield, Aventurine, Exoskeleton, Blood Flame emblem. Sure. Why not? And we'll just go into the next round of combat. We're taking damage, but, you know, we'll do with what we win. On the skies. Don't be rash. I mean, I'll be whatever I want to be.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Will you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Will you find the answer?
Okay. Gemilette? Welcome on the TikTok. How are you doing today? I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. Can't take much more of this, so we're really going to need to work on... Okay, none of you are helpful. You are, however. Skill points, Silver Wolf in the front line. That is 4-piece Quantum Resonance. The only Quantum Resonance we're missing now is the Emblem, which we may not be able to get. Healer-wise, we're missing Luocha and Natasha. And... yeah. Let's do a little bit of refreshing. Sparkle up. Hyacine. Bellabog, you're not helping. Whoa, whoa, hi. Hi. Alright. I don't like going below 20, but I will do it for the sake of getting that out of the way. Actually, I don't think we're going to get you past 2 stars. Max, welcome to the stream. The thing I had about Twitch is it gives me ads for 2 whole minutes. Honestly, Zeno, the funny thing is, they started doing on... oh goodness, what was it? YouTube now? You get a... there is a glitch. There's one where you... like, now you can't even skip an ad unless you wait, like, a full minute to a minute and a half. Which is already annoying. But apparently some people found a way that there's a glitch that can make a unskippable, like... 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour ad. I did see it happen, but I have seen people talking about it. Imagine going to watch a random 5-minute song on YouTube and you get a 2 hour unskippable ad. That must be absolutely horrifying. Incredibly painful. Bunny Bun, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Come on, Ciela, you got this. Keep us alive. There's 42%. There's 48%. Oh, only a scratch.
Illusions of the past.
Ooh, ha! Hey. I'll crush them all. They're in the skies. Good question. I don't know. Can we? Oh boy. Can't take much more of this. We can't take much more of this, Captain. We're going down. Whatever the easiest thing is, please. As much as I'd love a wealth gem, I know where what my limits are, and my limits are already quite apparent. Charging sale for you. Oh, well, that's annoying. I don't know. Sure. Give that to you for the moment. Honestly, let's just invest here. Tasha. There's 2-piece Bellabog. Are we not a 6-piece heal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're missing one. Jiaocho, Luocha. You'd think it wouldn't be that difficult to get them. Damn, how do you even get past the second stage? Like, I love my characters and everything, just don't do enough damage. Well, A, I'm on a lowered level difficulty right now, unfortunately. B, at the higher levels, just, I hate to say it, but a Glaya wheelchair really is the strat right now. Vinstar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Firefly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Coleslaw, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I want to glide, but we still lost. Honestly, that is not. That is true. You have to honestly just get lucky, Star. It's the most annoying part of it, but that is the way it is. Mads, welcome to the stream. I recognize you from a previous. How are you doing today? Bellbog. Are you ready for the next planet called Edo Star? Is that official or is that a leak, Xeno? Is that officially confirmed? Just double checking. Official. I don't know much about it since I haven't done any of Amphorius yet, but I imagine I'll enjoy it. They posted the cast? Oh. Wait, they didn't? After checking online, apparently everything related to Edo Star Xeno is leaked and nothing is official. So if we can refrain from Edo Star, I just checked online. It says that only the only characters that have been announced were all leaks. No, you're good. You're good. It's getting harder and harder to figure that stuff out these days. You will hear no grief from me. I tried it twice and gave up, man. I don't know if I want to do the event at this point. I mean, again, it's a grind. Star. I, more than anyone, know that. I've been doing this for over a month. With basically, it's just been the stream for the past month and a half at this point. Not to say it's not fun, but, you know, it does get on your nerves at some points. Da 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 da. Oh, the skies. I see with the most damage. Love that. Alright, upgrade healer, I guess. Grind more like... I get to 3-3 and my heart is like 30-20. Yeah. That do be how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, 2-star of you. We'll grab roller skates. Chasing stars for you. And get rid of you. And like that, I guess. Quantum Resonance, we're missing nobody. Heal, we're missing nobody. We're only missing purples, so we do need to level up. So, let's go. But yeah, on a leakless base, Xeno, I'm looking forward to what comes after Amphorius. I've not done Amphorius yet. Killua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think that because of how spread out Amphorius was, it got a lot of more hate than it probably could. I'm planning on doing like a subathon, something like that, for the Amphorius story, where I just sit down and over the course of a week we just do Amphorius and I set some goals. I genuinely think I'm going to enjoy it from what I've seen. I don't particularly care when a story is super long, and if it's got like stuff that, you know, could be thrown out to the side. I think that that's this care of a storyteller being like, I want everybody to understand every facet of what's going on, and if there's some random stuff on the side, then sure. Let them have it. I think that's better than like what they did with Penacony, they said, where they didn't really they didn't really fill in all the gaps. And now we're having to go back and fix that. Rather it be very long than too short. Hold on. Whack. Ow. Oh boy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't dominate my Seela. Just because, you know, I don't really have a ton of damage going on right now, and that would make it a little awkward. Yeah, that's my general opinions on the next region. I hope they keep it pretty in-depth. Maybe it can be slightly less, just to appease the people who thought it was too story-based, but even the people that were calling it super story-based, like, I know someone who was, like, huge fan of Amphorius, but would still go on huge tangents about all the speculations and the lore and how in-deep they were about it. And still would consider it, like, the best region in the game. So, I'm all for whatever comes next. I do think it'd be cool at some point if we got a Egyptian region in Star Rail, just because I think that aesthetic would be so cool. I mean, we've been to Greece already, so I don't think it's impossible. I guess technically in Genshin we got that with Sumeru. But... okay, safety mechanism is triggered, so we can't lose from here on out, which seems like it's going to be a bit of a chore. You don't do anything for me right now. I gotta try to be somewhat conservative. None of them are helpful. Get a chainsaw going on you, I guess, and I've done all I can. So this is gonna be it, potentially. If we fail here, it's a little awkward. That being said, it wouldn't surprise me if we do fail here, because, I mean, everything's all over the place on this team. Bada 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 bada. Don't be rash. Yeah, like, what if we had a water planet that we went to? Wasn't it teased that one of the options, had we not gone to Amphorius when we were originally presented by Aglaya, was a water planet? Remember the Astral Express turned into a boat. Luxasha? Yeah. That would have been fun. I would have enjoyed that, personally. But I'm glad we went to Amphorius instead. Honestly, I think most everybody's favorite characters have come from Amphorius at this point. So, clearly they did something right. Good character development is good character development, in my opinion. No matter how long the story it takes to tell it. My biggest complaint with Amphorius was that they didn't keep the Cyrene kid design as the playable character, and they went with the new version instead. Hi, Lynn. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, well, we failed, so we're going to have to start this whole thing over again. This is the first time we're actually having to start over on all of the attempts. Annoyingly. Yep. They will just have to pick one and go. We're either going to have to go heal or we're going to have to go quantum. Though, I mean, to be fair, we were kind of just doing the same thing there, but... Let's see, chat. Let's see. Can we get, like, I don't know, the Seala one, or... Night Demigod is not helpful. None of you are helpful, so I guess we'll do Random Investment Environment. A follow-up is not helpful. We're going to restart. Mauricio, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Can we get something here? Something useful would be great. Hello, Nikador. Hello, get out of jail free, one of the most annoying things in this entire thing. Give me something. Give me quantum, give me heal, give me something. Day Demigod is not helpful. I don't know, sure, we'll take a privileged weapon box. Okay, well, starting out with Seala is a good start. Unfortunately, Qingqiu doesn't count for quantum resonance. Okay, so I think we're gonna go Bellabog Quantum Resonance. I think is the plan here, because the Bellabog emblem is quite useful. Plus, you know, good characters on the side here as well. So yeah, we need Sparkle. So we may as well try to level up as much as possible here. Yeah, nobody would care about here. Grab that. Move in. Starnin, welcome back. How you doing? Just kind of feel bad for Cyrene because she got stuck in the loop of... fun fact, Zeno, I haven't done the Amphorius story. I did say that. I've been spoiled. I've been leaked. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, we'll get the debuff Bellabog going. Just so we can start having that as a backup plan. Synthesize this. Codex of Combat. I want to keep it at this level for a little bit longer. We do still need to get a couple of people. Solo Seala? Yeah, that's about what's going on here, Star. We're trying to make it work. We're trying to do the Quantum Resonance emblem, and we're putting Bellabog on the side since it synergizes with having Seala in the party. Put in Tribby. Prismatic Futures. Another Pela. Get a chainsaw going. Hills #1, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? You know what, we're going to get you going just for now. So I want you there to keep Seala going. And for good old counterattack. Bellabog. da 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 da.
Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past. I'm going against Kafka with the Aglaya run. Good luck. As long as you don't get dominated, you should be fine. Realistically. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Nice. Well, we're seeing victory, so that's better than last time. Dun 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 dun. Prep phase. Really? Still nobody? Next round of combat, I guess.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spellbog.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Next. Netmark festival.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Get him, Sela.
Illusions of the past.
Spellbog. There we go. Need Sparkle to show up. Supply phase, nobody here. I guess we'll grab you. Any reason I want Sela to work particularly? Not for any specific reason. Honestly, we're just doing this because we need the Quantum Resonance emblem. Staryang. To complete the bond index. So this is kind of just doing it for that. That's honestly about it. If we're being honest. That's really the only reason. Doing fine, but since Sunday somehow has 15,000 HP. Oh, there you go. Nice, Xeno. And Yunli is just protecting your Hyacine. It does matter if I fail. If I don't succeed, I don't get the rewards. Star. And it's not like Quantum Resonance has any other real DPSs.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, that's what Yunli does, Xeno. Yunli just stands in front of the attacks and blocks them. That's her, like, super ability for being a 5-star. I charge extra. But yeah, we just had a run where it didn't work out. You're doing Steal a run right now, actually, boys? Nice! Glad you on your path. Sarija is surprisingly strong with her. Yeah?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I might pick up Sarija if I get the opportunity, but... Bop. 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 That Steal a skill 4 times in a row just now? Nice. I get decent amount already because I have E2 Sela. Unfortunately, it hasn't been useful in a very long time, but I do have it. Man, we are not getting anything, huh? Well, heading into the encounter domain, I guess. On we go. I want Yunli. Gameplay is pretty fun. Yeah. I do enjoy her. I don't get to use her very much because I'm more of an aggro base than a defensive base, but when I do get to use her, she's quite fun. Go, Bob! The giant hammer of death.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Dang. Unfortunately, you're still alive because of the darn get out of jail free card.
To betray my customers,
I charge extra.
Sanity is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Alright. Put a Bellbog emblem on my Hyacine since her Nika's actions are counted separately for the Cradle Creations counter. Oh, nice. Did not know that. We'll grab another Pela because it likes giving me exactly Pela and nobody else. Heading into the reward domain.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Anybody else? I don't know. Somebody useful? Emblem Codex. You know what? Sure. Let's do Struggle Protocol at this point. Making it cost HP seems like it's going to be more helpful. Saber, you're not helping. Mighty, you're not helping. Lucky Star. And let's do this. Firestorm Surge on Seal. Alright, we're down to 3 health, but now we're up to level 7. Now hopefully that means, there we go, we can start getting some people we actually need. Backline Sampo, frontline you. There's Quantum Resonance. Alright, so unfortunately you're out, but you're in, so that's nice. And now we are simply missing... who for Quantum Resonance? We're missing Sparkle, and we're missing Silverwolf. There's Silverwolf. We're going to focus on leveling up, I guess, after this combat domain. Okie dokie, here we go. I just want to get Kafka's Yunli's able to block all of Kafka's attacks. Yeah, that's how that works, you know, Nuggets. That do be how that working.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sanity is before me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Viva Yanova! Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are currently trying to do Quantum Resonance, and it's somewhat working, I guess.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, Seal, I'm really going to need you to do some work here.
Heal, heal.
Bellabog. Man, that refresh. But I feel like that refresh is gonna be what gets me killed. Guide you on your path.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. 53. Never falters. Oh dear, there goes my DPS. That may ruin our run, chat. Unless we have a way to cleanse that, which I don't think we do. Oh, thank you. Jehani, welcome to the Chook Talk. How you doing today? Notice how today is Sunday and you're using Sunday? You're not wrong. It's almost if this was planned, Xeno Nuggets. And I look like Sunday. Like my outfit looks like Sunday. It's all Sunday. You see? It's all coming together. Let upgrade Seala. Finally we get Sparkle. There's that prismatic weapon box. I think I'm just going to give the one to Seala. Give the whatever dice to Fushuan. Firestorm Surge to... Give that to Pela. And at this point, we're going to level up. Fortunately, we don't have enough HP. Do we drop Sunday for Quantum Resonance 3? Yeah. Hopefully this is correct. Love, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Me, see, Seal is still great. Also me. Side-eyeing the E1 Tribbies. True damage, helping her out on my team. Yeah, Bob boys, unfortunately. That do be how that works sometimes. Bonk. The fact that that reward is just preventing me from the get out of jail free is just stopping me from doing damage. I hope Seala gets a Nova Flare. Considering they didn't even put her in the shop when they put her light cone in the shop. Bang! Bored, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I am sorry you are bored. Hopefully I can entertain you. None of that's helpful. Next round of combat. Bellabog! Eduardo Hernandez! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fire, good old counterattack! Illusions of the past! Yeah. We're keeping it going at least, chat. We are figuring it out. And Stila. Nothing in particular there that's helpful. Still can't level up, unfortunately. Natasha, getting any more Natashas doesn't really serve its purpose here at this point. Let's just level up here. Bellbog!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah. Down you go, but not really, because of the get out of jail free card, so it actually takes more than 3 attacks to kill you. This might not even kill you. It still didn't kill you. Annoying. Sunday getting, or Japar getting imprisoned, actually, that's probably the best of the frontliners. Finally, you go down. Bellbot.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Good job, Sela. Good job. Alright. Now I can maybe level up? No, doubt it. 3 gold coins. Yeah, it costs 7 HP. I only have 5, unfortunately. Alright. Formidable foe incoming. Come on, team. Ow. Bug. Fortunately, you still don't die because of that, but now you will. Or maybe not. You go down, you go down. Time for a good old counterattack!
Is that all?
Is that all? For the moment, yes.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Never falters. Yeah. Let's not level up, because leveling up would put us to 0 HP, and I don't want to do that. Anything? Okay. Both of you are useful. Reward domain. Well, we'll get Sparkle in next round. And that'll complete the quantum resonance chain. I think. Yeah, because we have everybody else, so. That levels us up to 9. We will go ahead and level up. Ratio is unfortunately not doing anything here. Sela, or Sparkle, in you go. Whoa, whoa, a 2-star whoa, whoa, and is nice, but not helpful here. And then I'll activate this, get that. Get an electromagnetic catapult for you. Remind me, I want to remember what this does. Positioned off field. Alright, so off field you go. That works out well enough. Unfortunately, I don't read, I believe that's Russian. But Star, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on the TikTok? Okay, let's see if we can level up some people. Ancient Bard. Sparkle. One more Seela is a 3-star Seela. Not really worried about Natasha at this point. 3-star Seela. At this point, gold really doesn't do much for us, so we may as well use it here. Give ourselves as good a chance as possible to get into the finale. 3-star Seela, 2-star Natasha, 2-star everybody over here, and go. Boss fight! Big boss fight! Nice. Down to 10% just off of that attack. 8%. Yozo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gain some HP. Love to have it. None of you are helpful. Did you do anything? Bard and Seal. Ultra Bard, there you go. Congratulations. Next round of combat. Calm down. Good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. Time for a good old counterattack. Low Gank, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Boom. Boom.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Looking forward to how much damage Steel is going to do in the grand finale. Refresh you. Refresh you. Sure, let's do that. Just because it means Seela does more damage, and I think that's funny. Alright. Onward. Onward and upward! More damage for Seela. Time for a good old counterattack. Bellbug. Let's go, Sela. Let's go.
Illusions of the past.
Let's go, Sela. Let's go. Insert clap. Meanwhile, Sampo getting a fraction of her power. Set Cypher! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on the TikTok? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. It's great to have you. My Steel is stupid fast right now. 20 speed from Ceridra, 30% speed from E2 Bronya, 30% speed from E2 Icing. Nice, boys. Doing well, Set Cypher, doing well. We are currently trying to complete the bond list over in the oh goodness, Currency Wars. We have completed the bond index. We are now just doing the school index. Currently doing quantum resonance. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Hence this rather strange Bellabog-ish team. Momentum Edge, I'm guessing that goes on nobody. Love that. Grab that Silver Wolf from the shop. But first, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of you. Momentum Edge really doing nothing. But we'll give it to you for the moment anyway. Cool. Alright, moving on. Next one. Time for a fun. Yeah. Time for a good old counterattack. Bellbug! Nice, you haven't gotten into it yet, just been doing the cat racing. Honestly, cat racing's fairly fun. I did enjoy it. Not something I'll probably do long term, but it's nice to have in the rotation of things that, you know, you can play. It's probably my second favorite of the permanent modes. I still do not understand why we have Candy Crush. But my favorite's probably Seal Slammers, just because I feel I enjoy the one-on-one aspect, and I can do it with chat, which is also quite fun. Get him. Like that. Right. Steel Slammers was epic, yeah. I really enjoy Steel Slammers. Alright, gold coin. Now we're running into the problem of I'm running out of slots. Okay, so let's do some sorting. Pela... Sparkle. Sparkle's only one off of getting upgraded, so we're probably going to keep Sparkle around to get her to 3. Japard would get you to 2 with one more, and then Sunday... Oh, Sunday, you're not even doing anything anymore. You haven't been relevant for a little while, so we'll get rid of you. Level up all we can before the final boss. I don't think we can get to the next level, but we're going to try. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Da 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 da.
Is that all? The will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, pop you. Come on, Sela, do the thing. Or Bellabog can do it, whichever. Engine of Creation, go bonk. Down you go. Down you go. Sampo gets to do some random damage that mostly is Sela's fault, so. Alright, reward domain into finale. We're just going to go straight into the reward domain, and then we'll spend everything else in the grand finale. Oh, this is the Cielo we want, chat. This is the Cielo we want in the actual game. Doing 60 million a single hit. Oh, right, we're in this problem now. Okay, so let's level up. Yeah, unfortunately, as I thought, we didn't have enough to get to 9. Tasha, yeah, we're not doing anything with Tasha. Right now, we're just trying to find someone we can do. Really? We need to get somebody out of the lineup so we can actually get this stuff, and I don't want to... Fushuan... Japard, thank you. Alright, that does some stuff. That frees up some areas. Alright, so let's grab you guys. Luocha, you're not helping. Yanqing, you're not helping. Lingsha, you're not helping. What about you? Gold artifact. Let's grab you. Put you on Silverwolf. And then we got 74 left to try to mess with some stuff. Sure, we'll grab Pela. I think Pela and Silverwolf are only reasonable level ups at this point. So there's Silverwolf. Japard is in theory possible, I guess. Both of them are in theory workable. I don't think it's actually possible for me to get you in there without taking somebody out, but that might be tried to worth it. Okay, so we would need 2 more of each of them, so I don't see that happening. Do find it funny. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll get rid of Sampo. Because Sampo is just Belobog related. He's not Quantum Resonance, so... I think having Bronya is probably better than having Sampo. I would have to guess. And let's see if we can get anything with the remainder. Always Fushuan, huh? Alright, well, Pela upgrades to 3 stars. Silverwolf. Alright, so we'll get rid of the Japards, and hopefully we can get one more Silverwolf. We'll have to get a little bit lucky, though. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not happen. Alright, well, there you go, chat. Final battle. Let's see how much damage Seela can do versus Nikador. Come on, Seela! Take him down! Belobog. Illusions of the past! Translates into hope. Time for a good old counterattack. Get him, Seela. Round 2. Double up. Da 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 da. Hey, my soul. I needed that. Get him, Cocolia. Translates into hope. Never falters. Get him. Round 3.
To guard and defend.
Crush them. Can we one-shot Nigador with the finale? Well, if she'd hit Nigador, maybe we could have learned. Bella. And 42, down to 32, and let's let Colia do her thing, and this should finish it out with the Seal Ultimate. A little bit of weakness here. Get him! Bang! Over a billion damage for Seela to finish it out. And that should complete our Quantum Resonance Bond. And achieve a 15-game winning streak at Amethyst. Funny how this is the win streak. This is the team that gets the 15-win win streak. Seela, of all people. But hey, I'll take it. Alright, so now we have Heal and Shield left. Those are both 4-piece bonds? Correct? Yes, 4 Heal, 4 Shield. No. No. Amethyst Gold. We are not doing that at the hardest difficulty because we would not be able to do it. Okay. Satisfying Brawl and Boss Enhancement. We do love that. All investment strategies are of prismatic quality? Sure. Fun fact, in the entirety of doing this, we've yet to see a run with Albert. Okay, so Heal and Shield. What do we have for Heal? We have Hyacine for Heal. None of you do anything. We have 1 Heal and 1 Shield. We will do 1 level up and 1 refresh. Unfortunately, we got nothing. So, let's go! DPS Hyacine, everybody. We love it. You all know you love it. Alright. Maybe you're not a healer or a shielder. You're a healer and you're a healer, though. Alright, how's it going? Or welcome back, more effectively. Thank you for the likes on the live. You don't need to do this like last time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm doing well. How are you? To those who don't know, I believe that Hearts came in yesterday and gave us like 5,000 likes, which I assume really hurts the finger on the TikTok. I'm grateful, but still, don't hurt yourself. Alright, Tribby, you're sold. Level up. And be ready for the next round. You're a PJSK player, don't worry. PJSK. I no clue what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Rhythm game? Ah. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know if you play Genshin Impact Hearts, but they just unveiled a what's it called? They just announced a co-opable game mode that is going to be that. So that'll be fun. Firestorm Surge. Whatever. Moving on. Genshin, I main Farina. I am Constellation 6 since she first came out. R3 on her weapon. I've picked it up a couple of times as she's rerun. And she's top 1% on the Akasha. She carries me through quite literally everything. Camera, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I unfortunately do not do the rhythm game because I'm not good at it. But if I had to pick a favorite song to do, it's "Blazing Heart," Mofuika's OST. One of my personal favorites in all of the game, all the games I play in terms of OSTs. Whoa, cool. None of you are helping. Actually, Choucho, you are helping. Oh, there's 4-piece heal. Now I just need 4-piece shield. The Aventurine, Permanent Sortera, Inch Part. Cool. I mean, we also have no damage dealers, so we do have to worry about that. Oh.
Since you're already here, why not have a
Meal before you go. Asher! Star Asher, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Get him, Hyacine! Somehow clear the last 50% with just an attack from Lilika. Darn. Well, we tried. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to invest in some DPS this chat. It does look like that's gonna be where we need to go. Shield. Well, we'll grab that. High March. Permanent Sortera in the back line. Let's get rid of the boots. Maybe we can get something out of this. No? Okay. On to the next one, I guess. Once again, we have the slight problem that we're dealing no damage, but hey, cool, whatever. We're having fun, and that's all that matters. Viva!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Alright. Oh, crush them all. Ow. Drag Rise! You have a healer in the back line, but we don't really need Chapard anymore. Keep going. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Ada body. Ase doshe. Dragons, rise!
Since you're already here, why not have
And have a dream before you leave. Plummet trembles. Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Are we actually going to get there with Hyacinth? The fact we're even getting to 60% is quite honestly impressive. We should not be getting there. Thanks for the 2.6k hearts on the stream. Hearts, greatly appreciate it. Sleep on it, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Polka Eloise, welcome to the stream on TikTok. How are you doing today? For those just joining, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently trying to fill out the Bond Index in Currency Wars to 100%. We're currently stuck on heal / shield. We currently have the heal bond, but we are taking a lot of damage trying to get there. So we'll go ahead and do the reward domain. Probably going to get rid of the shielders in the back line and try to invest in some DPSs, if I'm being honest. Because, you know, damage is just as important as healing. See what we can get here. I don't think we're going back on the Sela train. Hey, Finon. Yay, boots. Let's sell you guys. I don't think shield is particularly where we want to go now. I think we're all healing from here on out. Thank you for the share of the live, Starry. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let's level up. At this point, I'll take a Finon. I don't think we're doing that, though. Really need a good 4-star. There we go. Castris, hi, welcome. You're here to save the day. Big DPS Castris time. Synthesize that. Victory banner for Natasha. Meteor wings. Hold on. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, think. Sell Finon. We won't go below 10, but we wouldn't mind getting... honestly, none of these are particularly helpful, are they? Yeah, okay. Let's just go straight in. Hopefully Castris being here can give us a hand on actually doing damage. Da-da-da-da-da-da! A new life. Will probably be our last run of Currency Wars for the day. We'll end on Shield tomorrow, unless we, botch this up and don't get the heal end. But we'll finish this up tomorrow. And from there, that's all the bonds, so there's not much else to do besides try to do maybe the achievements, but also I think Genshin has stuff coming out, so we'll probably do some stuff there. But yeah, feel free to hop on over when we eventually do that. Once again, I'm live every single day, starting at 8, going for about 4 hours. We've had a pretty great audience today. I'd like to take the opportunity to thank everybody. Valentine, 51%, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Big thanks in particular to, let's see, who do we have here that I can name on the TikTok and the Twitch? Big thanks to Bobboy, Zeno, Vivelian, Agent Monkey, Alpha Light. Anybody else on the TikTok, on the Twitch side? I don't believe so. Correct. RM Arbitrator as well. And from the TikTok side, we have Erasure of Darkness, Navi, Set Cypher, Selkie Treasure, Botnik, Hearts, Asher, everybody else who I can't see your names currently, but I know you were here. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah. You're Night Demigod, right? Yeah. Night Demigod Bloodflame. I don't know. Go with that for now, I guess. Anti-grav boots for Cyberdra. Next fight. Bukura and Philia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Step onto the board. Yoru Butterfly, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right. Or 1 gold. Whatever could it be? A red gem. Guess I'll grab Cyberdra. What do you do? Bellabog Emblem? Not particularly helpful, right? Or no, we have 1 Bellabogger, so actually that could be useful as just having another damage output. There you go. Okay.
Step onto the board. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Wait a minute.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. Root here, as you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Another victory. So I guess upgrade her to 2. Combat. Bipolar Toaster the First, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Step onto the board. Return to dust. May death protect us.
You should stream for 1 more hour? Unfortunately, Zeno, I have previous engagements today that I have to get ready for. Otherwise, I probably would. Otherwise, I would. But I will be back tomorrow for another 4 hours. And the day after that for another 4 hours. And basically every single day for 4 hours. At least throughout the end of the year. Hopefully going into next year. So, not to worry, you'll get much more of me. Out of curiosity, why should I stream for 1 more hour? Is it like in the morning? For me, I start at 8 a.m. and go till about noon. So it was 8 a.m. when I started, it's going on noon now, Zeno. Pixie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? 3 gold coins. None of you are helping at all. Moving on.
Step onto the floor. Return to dust.
Oh, gotcha. Well, if you need help, Zeno, I mentioned my Discord earlier. I got a couple people who like to hold little, like, just fun HSR chills in, my Discord, and I'll sometimes join them when I see they're online. And if you ever need help, you can certainly reach out to me there. You can find the link in my, I guess it's just TikTok description? Is that what it kind of is? We've got free-to-play players, we've got pay-to-play players, we got all kinds of players in there. So they can definitely find help in there. I also have a dedicated build guide that I can share with you. That was made by the official HSR people. And I've used it for all my characters, except for Firefly, because I built her as a crit damage incorrectly, but it's funnier that way. So. And they'll also be notified of when I go live, so. You know, it's not a bad deal. Why not have a meal before you leave? She does like 87 break damage. Nice. Hey, that's probably more than mine has. Pop. Alright. Nobody helpful there. Straight into the reward domain.
Step onto the floor. Return to dust.
The last goldfish. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do I want to know a fun fact about Ling Sha? By all means. What's a fun fact about Ling Sha? Oh boy. Don't disconnect on me, Starwell. You've already crashed once today. Oh boy. Okay. Nope, we're not back to normal yet. Got a bit of a lag going on for some reason over here. Weapon Master for Saridra. Here we go. Roller skates, because why not? That didn't go on anybody. How about this? Firestorm Surge on Jingliu? By all means. Okay. Next one. I did in fact know she was a Vidyadhara. So's Bailu. In fact, she's petitioned to be the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, but unfortunately, Don Fung existed. And some people still want him to have it. Alright, Nikador. You've fought casters before. It didn't end well for you then. Maybe it'll end better for you now. I don't know.
Fight for me. Your downfall is absolute.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Just a little something.
Lucasia! Welcome to the stream over in Genshin. How are you doing today? Or over in TikTok, my goodness. I'm losing it, chat. I'm going insane! Anyway, go away, Nikador. We've had enough of you.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Isha. It's impossible. Marara. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
I don't think you're the only one here on Twitch. I believe I currently have... Let's see here. Sometimes I have silent viewers. Currently, we have 2 viewers on Twitch, 2 viewers on YouTube, it looks like, and 7 people in the TikTok chat. 5 people in the TikTok chat. Da-da. Hello, Vivalion. No worries, no worries. Sure, we'll grab Blood Flame, level up. Just so we have more Blood Flame going in the background. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I apologize to any of my YouTube viewers as well. I have my other monitor can show me the TikTok and it can show me the Twitch live stream chats. It cannot show me the YouTube chats. I do not ignore you. I quite literally cannot see you, unfortunately.
Rise and shine.
Unfortunately, Streamlabs will only show you one of the chats and not all of the chats. In fact, Streamlabs doesn't even count TikTok viewership. Fun fact. It only counts TikTok, or it only counts Twitch and YouTube. Sure. Arrows. Bring on the arrows! Next fight. Step onto the board. Down to dust. Da 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 da. Alright, another win streak. Win streak times 8. Tete, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Supply phase. Sure, we'll take a wormhole drill. Second one, Jingliu. Jingliu? Doesn't go in anybody. Does not go in anybody at all. We'll grab you real quick. Why not? Should add some sound alerts. I technically had them. For some reason, they just don't work on occasion. I'm also working to get a new software set up that allows for more movement with the model. And it's going to have a bunch of redeems that you can redeem channel points for. Such as smiting me from the heavens or dousing me in water, apparently. But I'm still having some bugs with that one, and then hopefully I'll be able to fix that fairly soon. That's the general plan so far. We also have some emotes getting worked on beyond just the Ligus Cinema one. Oh, there's Saradra. I don't really know what I'm looking for here, chat. What am I looking for here? Blood Flame, I guess? And we'll grab you. You've been pretty useful so far. Oh, that'll be fun. Good thing you have so many saved up. Oh, joy. Oh, dear. Oh, me, oh, my, oh, no. Well, that worked out. Ooh, a prismatic ore. We meet again. Right. In lunar flame.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Before you go.
Embrace a new life.
Be your devil.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Which ult is my favorite? In Star Rail? It's probably... Are you currency war specific? Or overall, Xeno?
Embrace a new life. Return to
Just to double check.
rise and shine.
Yamaram, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Out of any character? Probably Herda,
Protect us. Stars echo.
if I'm being honest. Probably Herda.
Fight for me.
The Herda specifically.
As you wish. Root here.
Just the infinite keyblades of death.
Darkness with me.
Give you an ad so you didn't hear. It's the Herda. Xeno.
May death protect us.
The infinite keyblades of death. It's quite fun. Alright, win streak times 9. One encounter domain coming up. we're just gonna grab the 3 gold coins. And we'll grab you. And what's the prismatic ore? Ooh, an emblem codex. 1, 2. Kayla's here, but she's not doing anything. Xianzhou? Does that do anything right now? No, because we need 3-piece for Xianzhou. Galactic Voyager, I guess, can do something, and debuff does something, so I guess we'll go Galactic Voyager, put that on you. I guess. I don't know about Sereni's in your top 3. I mean, that's not a bad guess either. I mean, not a bad guess, and not a bad choice either. If we're being honest. That's not bad at all. Also, it looks like, Xeno, you're going to get half of your wish, given how long it's going to take to finish out. It looks like we're probably going to be live another 10 to 15 minutes here. We've already hit the 4-hour mark. But I'm not going to leave in the middle of a run. If it was, like, just getting out of the first one, I might. Like, first plane, but I'm not going to finish in the middle of a run like this. So, at the very least, we'll finish out this run. Now, imagine we just straight up fail as we go into this grand finale. Flailing Beast. Absolute. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Leave it with us. Rise and shine.
Get him, Hyacine! You can do it! I believe in you! Kind of.
A new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me. May death protect us. A bloody
Right.
fight. In lunar flame.
Bam!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Right. Now we get the reward domain. Our win streak is still intact. And we'll finish it out. Arrows of Doom. Enemy reinforcements. Bang!
With me.
Bang! We'll grab you, because maybe we get you to 3, I don't know. Herda and Silverwolf, you're not really helping here. Gold activation, we'll do a victory banner. That can only go right? Still can't do anything with that. Get you for Robin. Perfect replicator, we'll do that on Cass. So then we can 2-star Casterus going into the final boss. Change this so it's hopefully something better. It isn't. And yeah, we'll spend to our heart's content here. Try to get these last couple characters. 2-star on you. We'll kind of sub-theme try to get Castris to 3 stars, though I don't think that's going to be happening, if we're being honest. Evernight, we're not going to worry about you right now. Main ones is Ceridra and Castris and Hyacine. Castris, Ceridra, Hyacine. There's Ceridra to 3 stars. Let's go ahead and grab Robin, because it's actually more likely we're going to get Robin to 2 stars than get Castris to 3. If we're being completely honest here. Yeah, we need 3 more Castrises. I don't see that happening. Jingliu, you can be sold. Don't think Hyacine's going to get there either, it looks like. Alright, 2-star Robin. Worthwhile investment. We're going to get rid of Hyacine. Alright, can we get 2 random Castrises is the main question. It does not look like it. Yep, we would need 2 more Castrises, and that's not happening. So, let us finish it out. Bunjoji, welcome to the stream. Formidable boss incoming. Step onto the board. Darkness with me. Oh no. You think you're the shadows. I was shaped by the shadows. Not the downfall. Danilo Carrillo, 34. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Castris, can you finish us out here? Be the hero this world needs? Why not have a meal before you leave? Go ahead and set up our TikTok or our Twitch raid in the background. Greatly appreciate everybody sticking around for that. We're also going to end on the summons that we could have gotten. Alright. Would a good team just be all the Chrysos and Remembrance Trailblazer? I mean, that's not a bad one. If we're being completely honest, that's not bad. Love how my Twitch dashboard says 34% of your viewers also watch Genshin Impact. You should try that on a stream sometime. No kidding. Believe it or not, I used to do that more than Star Rail. Alright. Down. Into the ground.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
A bloody fight. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, both Genshin and Star both have their ups and downs. Yeah. I enjoy streaming both. It's just a matter of what works and what doesn't work. Alright.
Rise and shine.
Jing Liu, Seredra.
Embrace a new
Get him, Cass!
darkness with me. Return to dust. Just a little something.
Think nothing of it.
A bloody fight.
Nice guys. Alright. Finish it out. And even if we lose, it doesn't really matter because we're going to get to the heal thing regardless. But, you know, be nice to end on a victory. Get him, Seredra. Boom. Black Swan! Welcome to the stream. Except it's actually Sparkle and not Black Swan. Or actually, it's Himiko. Sorry. It's Himiko. Not Black Swan. We found this out already. I have not forgotten. Unfortunately, we're just about to end the stream, Black Swan. You came in at the tail end. We're just finishing up this match and doing some summons, and then it's the end of the stream. But thanks for coming regardless. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you're Himiko cosplaying as Black Swan. So technically, you are Himiko.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Embrace a new life. Just a little something.
Think nothing of it.
Darkness with me.
Finish us out, Cass.
May death protect us.
And that's all that, chat, for 40 Primo Gems. Or Stella Jades. And we will 100% this tomorrow with Force Shield. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with Force Shield, though. That will complete our currency wars. So we have this, and we should have a couple of wishes, hopefully. We have exactly a couple of wishes. For those curious what our record is, we are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So guaranteed 4-star on our next pull. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, or 46 into pity. So we're not really expecting much besides a 4-star here. I have all these characters C6 already. So basically anything I get from these is going to be another wish. But maybe we can get a cheeky early. Karma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hello, Pela. And Pioneering. All the 4-stars are C6 on this banner that on this particular set of banners. Xeno. Sorry, E6. Yes, E6. You know what I meant, Xeno. Alright, and a collapsing sky. Please, can I get my powers? Everyone in the Astral Express is stronger than me? Good. Good. Everyone in the Astral Express should be stronger than Black Swan. Alright, what did I get my achievements? Have an allied character fine on defeat 5 enemies in a single attack while transformed. Oh, that was from when I was trying to do the recording earlier today. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. For the TikTok side, thank you for coming. For everybody, honestly, thank you for coming. For the Twitch side, we're going to go ahead and send you over to Leany, longtime raid target. Please say hi from me if you're going in. Also, fun fact, Xeno, I don't know why, but you are getting flagged as a ban evader for the past 4 messages that you've sent. That you're currently being monitored. That's kind of funny. Anyway, thanks everybody so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please say hello to Weenie from me as we go ahead and do our raid. I've already pulled you, Black Swan. So that means nothing. Until next time, thank you so much. Absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.